kind of hold on to my horses. We try to get to the shore so I can try to keep anything at bay.
Hold on to your horse at their giant. That's what I just heard.
I think you heard the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't want to know what goes on in your mind.
As you
Well, the last word you said was like mumbled.
As you're swimming
What were you saying?
to shore, as
I
you're
caught
swimming
the
to
ass
shore,
into that conversation. What can I say?
you hear the crack of what sounds like wood on wood or steel on wood, and you see the ship like splinter into a lot of pieces, and then fires start, and as you're swimming away, it's hard to see. So you can't really see what happens of the ship.
Right.
As you get on land, you and whatever survivors are there, they a few of them seem to know the area. A few elves, they say. La Vienne is to the south,
Okay.
and Saren's safe is to the north. So by your estimates, you landed right about here.
Okay.
You still have most of the cargo that you were cartaging, and you estimate that if you delivered it, you could probably get your money back, or at least some of your money back.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll do that. I feel kind of obligated to. So, how many other people are with me right now, roughly?
The people who land on shore with you, there's 12 of them. Everyone seems to be wanting to do their own thing. They're all merchants or people of importance. Like they're not like suffragettes or suffragees, refugees. That's the word I'm looking for. They're not refugees. They're people who have business. They're not in need of assistance. They're pretty much going off and they know what they need to do.
Okay.
You do notice that a few cloaked figures do slink off without really kind of talking with the group.
Ian, I am 3 gold pieces short.
Well, fuck you. Okay?
You get what you get, and you live with it.
I'll find a way to spend those 3 gold. Fuck it.
Just roll a perception check. See if
Are you
anybody
sure?
stole
Because
it.
To see if I dropped it.
I have a big chest full of gold.
You gambled it away.
Does anyone else want to see my big chest of gold?
It's pretty cool.
That's beautiful.
I'm old as fuck, so maybe I just misplaced it.
You're going to come halfway through the stream. I'm 3 gold short again. All right, here you go.
Actually,
This is really cool. Where'd you buy that from?
I kickstarted a campaign for
That's right.
these, and I
Is that buyable?
yeah, they have a website which they have it.
I like that.
do you have your markers?
Yeah. One.
I do.
You have dry erase markers?
I do.
Sweet.
Oh, you made your own?
I can write on this with dry erase.
Oh, that's your
I've had
the
this.
solo one, yeah.
What do I do with it?
Oh, that's right, because you were using that last time we were playing.
I don't know where any of my shit is in this house. You need to deliver to a town that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head because it's in my notes.
Oh, that one.
And the person who you're going to talk to deliver is an agent of Sir Carol Brennan. No, Brandon, fuck you. I can't fuck you.
Damn it.
And he, upon arriving, his merchants come and inspect the wares, and he says he asks you why they are damaged and waterlogged and things like that.
I just explained to him the truth of the event.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, right. Dunno. I don't even look at what's in here and just pay to deliver it. No, I just explained the whole situation that we were almost here when a serpent-like figures from the water had attacked the ship, and we were ordered to abandon. And here I am, trying to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Most unfortunate. Would you be so kind? I will pay you your money that you're owed out of respect for the people I purchased this from.
It was 80 gold, right? Not 40. They told me 80, right?
Got it in writing.
But
You should make a
I
blood
would
check.
like you to investigate the town of Estrate. I have some agents there, and I haven't heard of them in a while. And just wondering if you could do this for me. If so, I will pay you 3 silver for your time and your effort. And if you cannot find them, I ask you return. If you do find them, let them know I am looking for them and for them to send message.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind doing that. Allows me to sightsee more of your land, your country.
Fantastic. The person who I send you to meet, he is a man of many names, though he only has the one.
Wouldn't be the devil, would it?
I remember his name as Cornelius something.
How dare you forget?
You remembered for a little bit, which is impressive. Read your name off. Or are you gonna wait until we play?
I say it all the time, so it'll come out when we play.
Cornelius Thunderbottom.
It's better than that.
That was my name. In the name slot.
What the Okay.
Okay.
The travel is pretty easygoing. It's just pretty much one road, which leads you straight to a straight. And upon reaching it,
Yeah.
there about a day before, you find a down log, which seems to be moved to the side of the road.
Yeah.
It looks like at one point it was blocking the path, but at this point it is no longer doing so.
Okay, so somebody moved it.
Someone or something. And I swear I'm losing my fucking mind. Can't find anything. It's fucking frustrating. Sorry.
I've never heard of such profanity before.
You're welcome.
My girl is on right now, by the way.
What?
So my girl's on right now.
Oh, really? She's watching our.
Can she
Yeah.
hear our
Yeah, you guys
bullshit?
can say hi. She can hear you.
Okay.
She can't.
Hello.
She can't see us, obviously, but she
Right.
can hear us.
I don't think our mic's on.
Oh, she just texted me that she could hear us.
Oh.
Maybe she's just picking up through computer speakers.
Could be.
My computer doesn't have speakers.
Maybe it has a receiver.
Your receiver.
Why receiver?
Does it sound good?
Can you hear me now? I'm trying to apply for the Verizon commercial. Come on.
Unfortunately, they are unmagical.
Okay.
Is this from your...
Hello, everyone. This is Dudes of Divination. We are coming here Saturday for our 5e Shadowborn Before game. We have a new face here sitting in the corner. That is Jamie. He will be playing a Asimir Warlock. And we also have a returning character, Dustin. He's bringing the half-orc barbarian, and he's going to beat up some people.
Bringing the hammer. Axe, but closer.
So unfortunately, our videos for that were on YouTube, the audio kept cutting out, and we were unable to get it to work. So the second half of Shadowborn Before is in the ether of the internet, unable to be found. So I will give you a quick rundown of what happened. The group who were investigating a town which had become overrun with bandits, and the wildlife was a little kind of in upheaval. They came in, they discovered the source of some problems, and they went to investigate. They ended up in a deep underground cavern.
Almost died.
Almost died.
Like 5 times.
And found a big earth elemental holding up a pillar and stopping water from going into this underground river. Once dealing with the threats who were threatening this earth golem, he was able to return to his post and return order to the town above.
I made friends with the golem. Everyone else was too scared to walk up to it.
Then as they were leaving, they ended up running into a bard who took down their names and went into the 4 corners of the world, spreading their delights and the story that they gave. And they returned to town and were named Castilian of Astrape, which is a title which they don't really know what it does. So
Important.
that's essentially what happened. They decided not to tell the townspeople what was underneath their town. They felt it was better for them if they didn't, or they just didn't feel like it. And now it's been about 2 months since that event. They've been kind of healing their wounds. A few of the old party members went their separate ways. Ragnik Grimax decided he could not find his. He needed to find valor and purpose to become a leader of his tribe. So he's decided to go find that valor. He was impatient to wait around in Astrape.
Cornelius was very
The
sad
hero!
to see him go.
The hero Ricard
Is still digging
is
a
still
hole.
incognito. he was with them, and then he decided not to. And then Froud went down into the caverns of depth and just wandered off on his own. So he's presumed dead. And that is everybody. So as we sit in town here, we have a new face entering the tavern. We were doing a little bit of role playing off screen, and Jamie's character, what is his name?
Tierney.
What is it?
Tierney, it's Celtic.
Tierney?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have the rest of those cards, so.
I know where that is.
And he enters the tavern. He was tasked to meet with a man named Cornelius from Sir Carol Brennan, who is Cornelius's patron, to find him and has a few tasks to give. So he is entering the tavern where Maxwell and Cornelius are having a, I'm sure, delightful debate, as Maxwell can't say anything without words being said.
Cornelius doesn't talk to Maxwell.
Cornelius does not like Maxwell at all.
I just hang around and won't leave him be.
Won't let the old man rest.
I'd be lost without Cornelius. What am I to do?
Cornelius would enjoy if you were lost.
It's so rude.
I'm probably over there bugging him.
You should talk like Yukon Cornelius.
So it is not long of Maxwell probably saying Cornelius's name in a very annoying manner that you realize this old gnome is the man you seek.
Old gnome. Okay. Well, then I'll move from the bar to wherever that he's located at, and I'll ask if you have room that I may provide company with you.
Well, yes, you seem rather intelligent. Have a seat. Any conversation is better than the current one I'm having.
I would be slightly annoyed as well.
Just slightly. So it is not long in your conversation that you are able to tell that he is in fact the person you are looking for, and that he has been here in a strait for 2 months after leaving Brennan in Kingsreach. That's the name of the town.
Yes. Yes.
Maxwell would have given you a good look over. Almost intimidating, like making sure you weren't a troublemaker.
I'd look over and no, little one. There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about, Cornelius. Go back to my drink.
I'll give it to him that he is talented. He knows his way around a fight. If nothing else.
I flex my bird muscles.
You seem to be missing a few feathers.
Just the ones that allow him to fly.
So, what is your name and business?
Well, I'm known as TNA, back from where I come from.
Can you spell it?
TIERNAY.
N.
N. And what was the gentleman's name that asked me to come here? It was,
Sir Carol Brennan.
okay. Yeah, so Carol Brennan had inquired about a few of his missing agents, and I was asked if I would so kindly just check up on you, make sure everything's okay, and somehow get word back to him. So you seem to be doing fine.
Yes, we're doing well. We're somewhat of officers amongst the town. Much better than that guard duty he had me doing.
He probably wants you back to get back to your post.
What is it that he's got you doing out here right now?
Maxwell, what were we doing? Searching for some woman that doesn't exist?
Ye of little faith.
We started with a group of 4. Now
I
it's
really haven't
just
thought about
the
that.
2 of us. One died. He was replaced.
So nonchalantly.
It was his fault. I take no
We
responsibility.
started with a
for
group
that.
of 5.
Yes, we did.
My, how the time has flown.
How good men fall.
Cornelius pours one out for the fallen.
As you are sitting there, the mayor of the town, the young lad, comes in.
So has this mayor Because when we had first encountered the mayor, he was like useless. Like he was just demoted and living in a little hut by the river.
Yep.
Has he like since regained his senses at all?
Yeah, so since the Brown Cloaks were fled, which you still have no clue where or how or why they were there or why they left.
But people do have memory of that.
Oh, yes,
correct?
very, very vivid memory.
Because that was something that I had misunderstood. Like I was under the impression that when we said where did the Brown Cloaks go, that people were like, oh, who? But I guess I didn't get that right.
Sorry. Excuse me. He was able to regain into his manor, and excuse me, I'm burping over here. Jeez. He gave you your position as Castilian, and now is summoning you to the town hall. And seeing a new member, he assumes you're already part of the group, and says the three of you to come with.
Come with.
I suppose it'll add to the things I can add in my journal of sightseeing.
I'm sure that it's nothing.
He pulls you into a small room, which is pretty much his foyer. You can see behind him, it's like a big desk, which is just strewn with papers. And there's like two clerks in there who are like busy writing on things and trying to figure things out. And the room is brightly lit as it's midday. And he says, I think I may have made a mistake. My two clerks have been peeling the records, and I may have given you your title prematurely. I, in fact, have accidentally given you domain over the region. And it may seem counterproductive that a mayor can bestow this honor, but in Strape and Labian, the laws just go on for miles. And
Don't worry about it, you're dismissed.
Let me rephrase. You are not in charge of the town. That's still my duty, but you are to oversee and protect, and you're essentially the manager of the region. And being that, one of the tasks is to look over the budget.
Pulling out my title.
I'll just take this because I would assume Maxwell would try to grab it. Can you even read?
I am a forger, so.
He explains that with everything, with the Brown Cloak upheaval and everything going on, they don't have the funds to kind of rebuild what was destroyed, and they don't have the, if they were to try to rebuild, they would be short payment to Labienne, which is the capital city. And I mean, it's not the end of the world. They haven't sent tax collectors in a while, but it's definitely something that you as a group need to decide. Being in charge, managers, you have to decide what happens to a Strape, as far as if you want to pay the taxes right away, or if you want to do any of the repairs needed to the town.
No, wait. Fair enough.
Are there estimated costs associated with the repairs?
They're next to the
Okay, so that's what
on
this
the
is.
front side. And he says that some of them are needed above others, which is noted on the back. We put all our options forward. Obviously, we have our ideas, but we can't really
Handing my title over.
subject them on you, since you have now become the Castilian.
coffees. 312 gold.
Coffers.
The coffers.
Oh! It's like,
That's what is.
Those are Colombian beans.
That get you like one Starbucks drink.
Got a whole warehouse full of coffee.
That get you like one drink at Starbucks.
Is Estrape like a fiefdom to a larger nation?
So it is on the outskirts of La Vienne. They pay tribute and taxes for protection and for basic things. The reason they pay is because the river, they get a lot of traffic from merchants who want to use the river versus going over land, which is why it's kind of strange why the merchants came over land, because they do so much traffic over the river, which is why it was a big thing when the river dried up that they were concerned. So it's kind of, everything's kind of going back to normal. Yes.
Sacchino?
What?
Sacchino.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
What? Sacchino.
It's Sacchino. I'm not sure. Did I write it down there? Let me read. You mean thatching?
No,
I told you we can't breathe.
we're just gonna move this on.
Yeah.
We could pay the money, and he in fact brings it to you. He brings you the stack of money to you. He says, we have the gold to pay the taxes. We can either pay the taxes, or we can upgrade our village. The village has things which need to get done, but it also could incur anger from above if we don't pay.
How long has it been since the tax collectors came?
From last count, it was 3 years.
And you were worried about this? Why? I would just upgrade the town if
It
they're
could
not
come at
showing
any
up.
time. As a simple mayor, you Castilian need to bear the burden of making this choice.
You just said you gave that to us on accident.
Oh, I did
Just got here.
I barely learned this man's name.
What did I walk into?
As you are looking, they bring like this big mound of money. There's like 300 gold in a chest. And as they open it to show you, 2 gems fall out. And as they do, you all need to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Which isn't really a thing, but I think I make an attack versus your wisdom roll.
Oh.
Because that's the 5e thing.
I have
So.
17.
I think it's just a set number generally.
Okay, we'll go with that. I like
I
that.
think. I don't.
5e's a little weird.
Oh, good. 6.
14.
Okay, the two of you see them like drop out, and you pay no attention, but you are fixated, and you cannot take your eyes off these 2 gems, and it takes every urge, and every impulse, and every bit of strength to not reach out them and put them in your pocket.
We see them though, dropped.
Yeah,
We're just not transfixed on them.
yeah, you're like, oh, okay,
I'm
and then
gonna-
back to business.
Go to take them up and put them on with the rest of the gold.
You see him reaching for it, and you feel the need to grab them before he does. Would you like to make another save to try to...
Sure, I could try to fight that compulsion. I don't want to go near Maxwell, so.
That damn bird.
How about a 14?
Not enough. You
Okay.
still feel the need to reach out and grab them.
Okay, so I would.
We each grab one now?
I would grab the other one. I'm not incredibly quick, so.
Okay, so you each have one then.
No!
And as you put it back on the pile,
Yeah.
and you would kind of ignore it,
I will hold it.
holding your one in your hand, you see the other one, and you just like covet it. So it's sitting on this pile, and you're not listening to anything else that's going on. You're just, that's what you want. That's your new life goal.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just walk over there and get it. Like, I'll walk over there, extending the one like as if I'm going to put it back, and then just grab the other one.
Okay. The mayor doesn't take notice. He's
The
more
set
worried
should not
about.
be separated.
He's more worried about the budget.
Can I do a perception to see him snatch it?
Yeah, of course.
Can I actually? Yeah. Can I try to sleight of hand
Do it.
that? All right. Oh no.
14.
I had 12.
So you
Okay.
see him do it, but you don't know why or what he's
Sure.
planning on doing.
I know.
So I just think he's greedy.
But here's the Maxwell or Cornelius have been too greedy throughout.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
You've been about like wanting to
I
make
covet
things
like magic things.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
But
So,
I mean, like,
it would be
as
weird
far
that
as
you were like
money
money.
and things. Yeah.
So this would be a little weird to me though.
Very weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it be for now though.
I would probably then like slink behind these two and just like stare at my gems.
Yeah. After like looking at them and being in your possession, you don't feel the compulsion to like stare at them.
Mm-hmm.
Like you kind of like want to hide them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the whole like one ring thing where it's like I'm just gonna hide these away.
Yeah.
You-
I would still then not want to be caught with them and just like slip
Right.
back
Yeah.
behind these guys.
So the mayor Randall turns to you and says, "What shall it be? What shall Estrape spend its money on?"
So the docks, is that referring to like for the river here? Or?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and pick up, just grab some empty piece of paper on his desk, and write out. Is it not the duty of the city in charge of you? You want me to actually write this down?
If you want.
I'll look at Cornelius and
Okay.
I'll just say, seeing as you're down a few members, I suppose I could lend a hand, and but as soon as we're done, we need to report back.
Sure. What is it exactly that you do? How do you look? Out of game, like if Cornelius,
out of game?
Yeah, if Cornelius was just to be staring at you,
He looks like a beautiful man.
I have like I'm human, but I have like a golden glow,
okay.
kind of like a
It's like
a,
pregnant.
kind of like a high elf look to him, and it almost seems like there's a shine coming off me.
Turd baby.
And occasionally I sprout wings.
Oh, okay.
Just occasionally.
In terms of like armor, weapons, do you carry anything on you?
I have a spear
Okay.
and
So
leather armor.
just judging by like looking at you, you would present yourself as like someone who could fight.
Yeah, I just look like a brawny, laborer kind of guy
Okay.
right now. That's
Alright.
just kind of his average look.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had traveled here with a barbarian. His skill is what it is, but I don't really feel I can count on him. I can't communicate with him half the time. So, having some intelligent brawn around would be welcome.
I throw a pen at you.
Have you been in any?
Pick up another pen.
Have you been in any recent?
Mage hand it.
Have you been in any recent scuffs lately? Do I see the mage hand? Like, are you literally doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see magic being used, and you're like, oh.
Have you been in any scruffs lately? Or
No, not for a few months.
okay. Well,
I can update you at some point.
Ma-
Now is probably not.
Maxwell
the time.
butts in and shoves this piece of paper in front of the
But
mayor.
it's a pretty. This town itself is pretty quiet.
My handwriting is bad, but Maxwell's would be very good because he's a forger. So-
Right. Yeah, I mean, he explains that the town isn't. You guys saved the town. There's no need for us to communicate with Lavia, and any communication with them just asks for them to intervene. And asking for the capital to intervene with a small village is just asking for all kinds of things that we do not wish to have. So, if we need to, we'll go to them. But that's why we're hoping you make these decisions for us. So
Kill
we
the
don't
tax
have
man.
to. That's the answer to all our problems.
Maxwell is pretty sneaky.
so I don't know what I'll do then. I'll just lean in on Cornelius here, and I'll touch his shoulder, and then just let a little bit of my radiant energy flow into him as not to heal him, but just to let him know that I'm right. You got something, I got something.
Cornelius is not used to encountering other spellcasters, and you can see the excitement on his face.
Yeah, the more you look at him, the more you realize that he's not from this continent, and that he is from the other side of the sea, which makes him obviously interesting to you.
Mm-hmm.
So again, Randall asks.
I kind of look around the paperwork, looking for words, and then kind of like looking up, trying to remember some things that I heard outside before I came in. Taxpayer is dangerous.
The problem with the tax man is if we don't pay, it puts a lien on the town, which means we need to pay double the tax amount to Lavienne. So essentially we would have to come up with our taxes twice. We have enough money to pay it now, and if we wait a season and collect our dues, we will definitely have enough. But there's some things on this list which, if we wait too much longer, we're going to be dealing with, a lot of disaster.
I have an idea. We have enough money to pay the taxes currently.
Correct.
What would be left over?
I have it written on here.
Whatever's in the
Oh,
coffer.
so I thought that Nick.
So like
Whatever's
we have
in the coffer.
582.
Yeah. So we have
So,
like
coffer.
994 total, right? Or 894 total.
If you wait for the harvesting, you would have that amount.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, all you have is what's in your coffers.
And the taxes are 300 gold.
I think that's what I said on there, right?
I don't think that
I'll
there's
say the tax income is 582. Coffers is 312.
It would, it costs 300 for the taxes.
So we have
I don't think I
582.
put taxes. Income. So if you income all your merchants and everything, you're going to get 582.
right.
So you'll go up to 900, almost
Right.
900 coin.
And then the taxes owed are 300.
Yes.
Okay.
But the taxman hasn't come in years. You really don't know if they're not really supporting you with anything as far as guards. They called for the Justicar to come and deal with the brown cloaks. They never came.
Mm-hmm.
So the people aren't
If
wanting to pay the taxes, but
So we have
Mayor.
900 gold to spend.
if you wait a season to get the income,
Okay, but right now we only have 312.
right now you only have 312.
when I was made Castilian, I was given a bond, which was not physical currency. What if we sent a messenger to Lavienne with the 300 gold pieces, paid the taxes to avoid the taxman having to come here, and then paid our laborers in bonds to avoid having to pay them coin?
That's a very wise idea, and it's definitely something that I think we could do. The problem is, if we flood our marketplace with bonds, people start paying for things with paper money, which means that you're essentially inflating your economic system,
Works in the future.
and you're essentially, we could potentially collapse our
You're
Our
saying
money.
we could incur national debt?
We're no nation. We're but a small village.
Yes, but you have the tax income here. As long as the bonds do not exceed that tax income.
Yes, that's true. That is definitely something we can do. And if, as Castilian, if that is what you wish to do, I, as mayor of Estrape, will follow your order.
Does anybody disagree?
I point at the guards. Taxpayer. As I.
Yeah,
You're saying you are a guard?
no. Just to like. Oh no.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm down for it. That's fine.
Would we have the manpower to send money to Lavia.
Yes.
Unguarded.
No. Again, if we send it via cart, the roads are not safe. If we send it over ship, we have to get a trusted crew. Either way, we can't really afford to leave it unguarded. We have men here who will do it, but I know they won't take paper bond.
Can I make a bluff check to see if he might be hiding any more money somewhere? For
Sure. That'd be sense motive.
himself? Yeah.
Skimming off the top of the coffers.
Say sense motive isn't on here.
Sense motive.
What's the new thing? Is it
Investigation.
Detection.
detection
it?
or investigation? One of the two.
Deception,
Well,
wasn't
there's
it?
deception.
Deception is what you're trying
That,
to do.
yeah, that would be me. So
Right.
otherwise, there's like investigation or insight.
That's the one.
Insight?
Insight. That's
Yeah.
the one.
I
Haven't played 5e in a while. Holy cow.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 9.
You, without knowing him, especially just walking in, you don't think he's skimming money off the top.
22 for insight.
You
No,
again,
wow. 19.
Still,
Fucking math.
you don't think he's skimming off the top. You think he's had enough trouble with the brown cloaks that any money getting taken at this point would immediately be accounted for because they're essentially going over everything to try to regain.
I'll
things.
take
And
my
are there
paper.
any?
I'll take my paper back and just write while he's
Yeah,
talking.
that's fine.
Hold on to the tax money in case he comes. We pay with bonds. We don't have to send anybody, but we're ready in case the taxpayer comes.
Yeah.
And are there any businesses within the town that are currently behind on payment?
No, but we haven't issued the seasonal tax, which is why I put the tax amount. If we wished, we could do our seasonal revenue, or we could call it in early if you wish. Otherwise, it is in a month. It will come due. The missing 200 some gold, unfortunately, was pilfered when the Brown Cloaks took over my manor. I was unable to secure all the funds before.
These brown cloaks you keep mentioning, are they still up and about? Like, are these bandits?
We're not sure. They came, they took, and they went. That's about all the information Randall can give you.
I know of a tower in the forest nearby that we may be able to survey the surrounding area. It may be worth a trip there.
Brown cloaks.
I have a couple of flashbacks to like my time when my village was pilfered and kind of get a little irritated with the thought of it. And then I really like I understand like we do that like as soon as possible.
Randall's actually happy that you brought up the Wizard Tower, and he says, I know you were interested in that piece of land. As Castilian, you are entitled to one foundation of worth.
Oh, I've already named it Cornelius Towers.
Then Cornelius Tower is yours. And he says he will make up the permit and the bond and the title to give to you, and he will do that when next time you see him.
Fantastic.
You're just getting everything today.
Would I have any idea what the worth of these are and how much of the coffers that would be taking away?
After looking at the amount of the coffer, when you look at the coffer like inventory, you don't see 2 blue gems on there.
Oh. Okay.
So 0 or priceless, however you want to interpret it.
Okay.
He says, well, I'll let you make your choice. If you want to just write an X, what next to what you wish us to start production on. That's what we'll do.
How much money is the bond C spot talked about worth?
I can issue up to, well, since you've returned that bond, I can issue up to 400 gold worth of bonds.
Okay.
In fact, I have them right here.
Making
So-
it red.
We could. Did everybody get bonds, or did just I?
you.
Oh, because I sold all that farm implement. That's right.
I think we should maybe start working on.
Each one is worth 400?
Each one is worth 100.
100. Oh. Okay.
Post and hold for guards.
Well, yeah, start getting because the way that I see it right
Time
now,
on those, you can get the wax
immediate
seal.
impact
I
would
know,
be
right?
Brown
So
folks
pretty.
coming back.
Right.
So
The wax seal went on this
agrees.
morning.
start
But
with
without,
holding guards.
I mean, we would need a post in order for the guards.
So I'm saying post and hold should be the first one.
So I can explain what everything is
Sure.
if you want to give it to. The post and hold is kind of like a post office more than a guardhouse. It's like
I understand.
Yeah.
I thought that it was like guard post and
No.
like barracks. While
Yeah,
I was
that's what I was
holding.
kind of thinking, like a whole get like a wall structure set up.
no, that would be the outer walls. A stables would be to increase land traffic because, like I said, they don't really have land traffic.
Well, possibly increase revenue.
The warehouse would be the warehouse is like falling down.
The warehouse is too expensive.
Yeah, and well, not if you wait. And then the guards and equipment would be literally just to hire guards for an entire season, and then pay. It's 250 upfront for the equipment and the training, and then 50 gold every season thereafter. So there's a large cost up front and then cheaper. as you
Docks
go.
and wharf would increase revenue too, though, right?
Over sea travel, which you already get a lot of sea travel. So
I
that's
mean,
kind of what you have to
I
think
personally think we should do the land, and then once we get the land going, get the warehouse going, get that upgraded,
Right.
increase the revenue flow so we can start building up the other things. Everything
Really-
else right now is just.
I mean,
kinda-
really, the only things that we can afford to do right now are the docks or the guards and equipment. Because if we only have 400,
Well, how much do we need more to get the land?
the post and hold,
Yeah.
75.
Well, how much do we got between us? Because we can act as guards for now.
I have 15.
Out of 10.
What, gold?
So that just drops us to what? 50 we need.
Yeah.
Sell your shiny gems.
No. I have a ruby, also worth 10 gold pieces. Can I have? Do you have a blue gem
You mean
or a red gem that I could use to represent my ruby?
Un momento.
I have those 8 gold statues, which Ian said are about a gold piece.
I don't have stuff for those,
Right.
unfortunately.
You didn't buy actual gold statues.
Come on,
If
man.
if we also offer up our own labor too, that might help reduce the cost.
I don't know if you've taken a very good look at me, but
Well,
my mage hand,
the
and
force seems
unseen,
to be.
I'm just looking at you crazy right
my
now.
unseen servant is maybe better suited for the task than I.
Our unseen servants high five each other.
You have unseen servant too. Nice. I also like to use silent image to make
So do I.
to make a person whose name is James. He just kind of follows us every once in a while.
Or James.
Oh, that's
He's generally like thrown into a pit or something.
Go
I've
check.
used him a few times.
How defenseless is this town right now?
They have no form of military or defensive or police. They rely on all outside form of that, which is why on the budget they put pretty much 3 things on there that
Which directions
they want for
come from?
defensive.
I believe we came into the town from here. This is where they
The
were
same way you
downed
came into
tree.
Okay, so this way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were there, but they were also all about the town.
and the tower's like up over here.
The tower. This is
straight
like a
north.
wood cutting area,
Uh-huh.
and the tower is through these woods.
So, I grab your attention, and I grab 3 of the bonds.
Guys.
Gray cloaks.
Brown cloaks.
Brown cloaks, whatever.
Color
What's your
cloaks.
I'm just trying to help you with your speech.
He's a what's your race?
He's a king.
Cancun.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
as a rule, they can't speak on their own.
Oh no, it was more towards.
I know, but I'm just
Him
saying
himself.
he can't say. He can only repeat words. I think that's the rule.
Yeah, which means I have
Guards
to
and equipment,
avidly listen
Or we
to
can
everything
advocate
that's said
if we're not
when
looking for
Crazy.
something else.
talking.
If anything we know that the brown cloaks are coming, we can keep an extra watch for it and maybe start training some of the villagers as guards themselves. Take away the cost of having to hire guards if we can have people better trained to handle themselves.
The folk of the village are farmers, and I mean the blacksmith is probably your best bet for a soldier. I mean, besides that, you really don't have any people who would willingly throw away their career to be a guard. That's from the city. That's why we'd have to recruit out.
Well, yeah, I guess guards and equipment would be the next thing. At least helps prevent from income being stolen.
Right. That's true.
So,
I'll tell you what.
otherwise, there's just pack up and move. Who's all down for that?
Forget this town.
Raise a strape to the ground.
Nobody thought of that?
You,
Cross all his-
I will let you have the night. Bring me the document back in the morning.
How far is the tower?
It's about like 3 days travel. That's where the logging camp was
Yeah.
using as their base of operation.
The town has horses. Could horses cut that travel down at all?
It's all woods. So, I mean, yes and no. You'd have to be careful. But, I mean, he brought a horse and cart.
I start looking around paperwork. Does he stop me?
Come on.
No.
I'm
What
going
are
to
you
look around and is there any kind of paperwork, like when they pay their taxes, do they give like paperwork that says your taxes are paid?
No, it's mostly the guy comes in, takes the money, and leaves. But, I mean, you can search through.
So there's no evidence that this happens?
I mean, the tax collector knows, and the mayor knows. This is medieval times, man. What's receipt? What does that word mean?
I mean, we're talking about incurring a national debt and building a wall, so we're creeping to modern times.
I just watched Robin Hood this morning. There's no receipts.
It's just you take the money and you go. I know what you were going for. That would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
But unfortunately.
I get frustrated after I can't find one. And
Your rummaging through papers sort of gives me an idea,
okay.
but it also might hinder us.
I'm going to bid the guy adieu and head out the office.
I'm just gonna kind of sit and wait for them all to leave.
We will think.
Okay.
Not to be left alone with Maxwell, I will follow.
Wait, new guy, come here.
Hold on, please.
You don't know what it's like.
Would you like to do anything?
Yes. So after they leave, and once I notice that the accountants are busy, I'm gonna slip one of my contracts out of my backpack and issue the. Oh no! Never mind. I'm just gonna sit there look stupid for a while, like I was lost. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave this thing. Then I'm gonna sneak around the back of his house so that there's nobody around.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take my mask and my hood
Okay.
out.
Oh, I forgot about your mask.
Is there a window I can sneak in?
Yeah, the place is pretty beat up after the Brown Cloak came and kind of used it as their lounge.
Pull my contract. Can I sneak in through the window?
Yeah.
And if I try to sneak, not be caught by the
I mean,
Not
there seems to be a side room which you assume would probably be the mayor's
Okay.
bedroom.
I want to sneak into there.
Okay.
Do I see him go off around the house?
He never left the house.
I waited till you
I
guys
would-
left.
Oh, okay.
Also, have like an idea to discuss with you when I came out. So
22 stealth.
maybe we wouldn't be paying
I'm gonna sneak into
You're
his
stealthy.
office. I get into the office and I put the contract on his desk
Okay.
that says all the doo-ha's and whatnot,
Du hast.
and then I leave the target.
It's the lyrics.
I leave the target
Is that just a
empty
recipe?
and the price empty.
Okay.
Leave the target and the price empty, and then next to it I'm gonna write taxpayer, like on a different separate sheet.
Taxman, not taxpayer.
Taxman
You're
question
gonna kill
mark.
all the taxpayers.
Taxman question mark, and
Sure.
Don't have to worry about
if there's a
paying
knife
taxes
laying
in a year.
around, I don't know, or a pen, jab
Right.
it together, and then hop on out.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that all without being detected, as everyone seems to be busy in the other rooms. You said you had an idea you wish to discuss?
Yes. Maxwell's not good at many things outside of fighting, but what he is good at is forging. If a Strape has bonds, Lavienne may have bonds as well. If we could get our hands on some Lavienne bonds, he could forge them, and we could try to pay outside laborers from Lavienne with forgeries.
Okay.
It's just a
Isn't
way to
there more of
possibly
like a
expedite something.
legitimate route we could go though?
I'm sure there is. I'm just thinking to expedite this along. Plus, it's like a funny joke. For me.
He's laughing.
I'll need a moment to think about it. And
It's
then-
just something to keep in mind.
He now realizes that there's a criminal in the group.
At least one.
and I hate criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
No, but one
I'm
of
still-
you is
I'm still good at heart.
only a criminal by
still a
nature.
nice
Just
man.
chaotic.
It's just a hobby. I enjoy making forgeries.
So
As long as it's used in good purposes, I can tolerate
If it was
tolerate
a
it, but
if it was a good forgery,
I feel like Friar Tuck right now.
if it was a good forgery, Lavienne wouldn't know the difference, and they could take their bonds to Lavienne and receive the gold that the bond is worth.
And he rolls a 1 on his forgery check.
Also,
because-
Lavienne is much more wealthy than this small hamlet,
I get advantage on my forgery checks.
but it would require us to go to Lavienne.
What ability did we discuss goes with
Well, if
forgery
that's the case,
for
why don't
them?
we take the money and just go to lobby and
oh,
ourselves?
that was
I got a
sleight
horse
of
and
hand or something
wagon
like
that
that.
we could take,
What's up?
so we could shorten the time.
It was just a check.
Yeah.
In the forgery,
is
it just
true.
says blah blah blah. Check.
We should
Yeah, so you use like the equipment. You
run
have-
this by,
So it's just like a D20,
Maxwell
like
and
D20 plus your.
see if he wants
like
to.
you would
accompany.
get your.
Yeah, no, but we incorporated with one
Sure
of
you
the
wanted
one of the
to,
abilities.
take-
Yeah,
along?
I thought it was
He would need to see the.
either performance.
He would
or,
need to see the item as well.
One of them.
bonds,
I can't
yeah.
remember.
I thought we just did wisdom
Yeah,
and
I think
dexterity.
I think it might have been dexterity. I think you're right. Anyway, we now go to the eyes of Morik, who is coming to a Strape via the voting system, coming from the desert lands, and you find yourself on a ship which is docking in a Strape. And what do you wish to do?
Go right to the tavern. Get some in. That's the best place to get information.
Sounds good. You arrive at the tavern just as I assume you two are arriving at the tavern, because I assume that's pretty much where you hang out.
I would assume that that's kind of where we live, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You see a half orc coming, and you don't really see orcs that often.
My armor's just like crusted in blood and like not clean.
I walk up and start like feeling his muscles. Like, wow.
I'm gonna bash you in the face. Just like unarmed bash you in the face.
I've never seen one of you before.
What puny being are you that's in my way?
Wow. Just a humble person.
Well, step aside. I walk up to the bar and order a mug of ale.
Yes. That'll be 3 copper, please.
I'll cast my unseen servant. And whenever he goes to take a drink, I want my unseen servant to just put his hand right in front of it.
Just stops it. Spills.
I spike the mug on the ground to get all.
What kind of wizardry?
You guys are rude.
Wow! I grab the bar, not knowing what it is. I grab the bartender by the neck and say, "What are you doing to my beverage?"
The little old lady behind the bar is terrified.
Oops.
Is terrified and just starts screaming and weeping and asks you to release her, not knowing what is going on herself.
I need ale. Give me ale.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, large sir.
What do you want?
Extremely large.
Perhaps you would not want to do that.
Why?
We, the citizens of Estrape, like to keep
He owns the joint.
low profiles and stay quiet.
Well, she's playing some sorcery against me. As I try taking another sip and nothing happens.
It's just spilling on the ground.
What is this? What is this foul sorcery?
Would I have any sense of what this is at all? Like,
I mean, you would probably read text of orcs and seeing he looks kind of like what they described, but less fierce, being only a half orc.
Yeah.
right, yeah, I don't know that I would have ever seen an orc.
Coming from another continent, whenever I make my way back, would I know what an orc is?
Yeah, you would.
Like you said, my armor's like crusted in blood and just like dirty and.
Needs to relax.
Yes, I agree. I'm just not the best at talking people down.
I'm gonna have my unseen servant give him a massage. You do.
Perhaps letting him have his ale is the best
I
option.
have never found solace in the bottom of a barrel.
I don't know how to respond. Sir, you look wounded, perhaps?
This ain't my blood.
Squirt.
Perhaps, I could offer to clean your armor for you.
Why? It's just fine as is. It's showing my battle prowess.
Well, if you like it that way, that's fine.
I also pull out like I've got the ears. I cut the ear of my enemy off after I kill him, so I pull out like a stringed up like necklace of ear.
Impressive.
The bartender faints at the sight of ears.
What are you?
What are you?
Clamber up to a bar stool next to you. Something about you reminds me of my good friend and trusted confidant, Ragnik.
What are you first?
I am Cornelius Lonvarrington Staranius Ravinicus McTridgel,
Say that 3 times
Castilian of the town of Estrape.
Okay then.
I was just informed by the mayor that I am a higher rank than him.
release my ale so I can drink it. I will have a conversation with you.
I will sort of look back to you to signal perhaps the time to start the massage is now.
Yeah, I'll get my Caesar to do it.
Under the armor.
Ooh. What in God's name is going on?
I think you will find that you can drink your ale now.
Well, something is happening.
Do you like it?
My name's not Robert Kraft.
It relaxes the muscles.
Just let it take hold.
Drink your ale, get a massage for free.
What business do you have here?
My people need water. Our lands have dried up.
I've recently...
Does he not realize lands are always dry?
Perhaps not. I've recently restored the stream of water to the river in Estrape.
You know how to make water?
Not make, no, but
Who does?
Rivers.
I'll look back to you again. Water.
Sure. Come with me. I could show you how to make water.
No, you come with me. You come to my homeland.
Oh boy.
Or I could show you how to create water, and you can. Take
No,
it to
you
your
come
home.
with me. I
there-
still have the bartender by the scrap.
Are we speaking the same language? I feel there might be a language barrier.
I can understand you both.
Okay.
I still have the bartender like picked up by the scrap.
She's fainted.
Yeah, you're like choking her out. You're killing her now.
I finally set her down and pat her on the head.
She falls over, unconscious.
No, I was only gonna be a smart ass and take him to the river, scoop some water. But here you go.
I could illusion some water.
Take this with you.
You find me someone that can come to my homeland, and I can help you in many ways.
Questful fire.
Are you skilled in any way?
I showed my ear necklace again.
That
And
is
what
fair.
weapon do you have? I'm assuming you just have your weapon on you somewhere.
A big ass crusty battle axe.
Okay.
It's crusty. That's important.
Got dried blood on it. I'm just covered in dried blood.
I spent a fair amount of my life among dwarves. One of them wielded a weapon similar.
There's only one like this one. This one's special, as I like stroke it.
There's never been a better time to be easily lost.
Right. So you guys continue your conversation. It's clear.
It's very odd.
Say if that's what you want to call it.
It's clear he's looking for someone to provide or create water. Something that you can't do.
Or you can do what these people won't do, and that's move.
Right.
Right.
I can prestidigitate water, maybe. I don't know if it can do that.
I know.
Because there's a spell create
Town.
water.
Nobody we can just create our own safe
giant
haven.
city and
I
just
wanna-
have all these places that
That's my goal in life. I just want a safe haven that has all cultures and manners of people.
Even people who butcher people's ears off.
They're already dead when I take
they'd
them.
be the perfect guards.
Hey,
It's
we're,
just a trophy.
we're looking for guards in this town, and everybody that you stop, you could have their ear.
Cornelius looks at you horrified.
No.
But not one to argue with someone such as that. I will keep my mouth shut.
Why would you do that?
I almost took care of our guard situation.
It's not a bad plan.
So, at a standstill, not really knowing, you know that there's now a orc in town who's looking for people to provide him with water.
Mm-hmm.
So, has not joined your cause yet. Do you wish to do anything before we advance some time?
Wake up the bartender.
I assume eventually I'd make it back to the bar.
Yeah.
My next course of action would just be going to the tower, so...
I would stumble into the bar. Just like happy I found it. Run over to you guys.
Oh, God.
Oh, you found us.
Look over, see the orc, wave.
I just stare at you weird.
Would it be weird to him that I just looked at him nonchalantly and not weird like everyone else?
I mean, he's from, like, the desert, so he thinks everything's weird, probably.
Oh, okay. Anyways, and then sit down at the bar. How much was it for ale again?
For you, you get it for free.
Oh, well, shit. Well,
You should probably know Mr. Friendly over there choked her up. So
orcs choke.
But
Sorry,
you're doing.
Hold on. Orcs choke. And then is this a bronze? I give her a tip for her a copper
Well, she's.
as
you
I
just
take
throw
my
You
ale.
just throw a copper on her past her body.
that's what I was trying to.
I mean,
like,
eventually she
I
would have
don't know
woken
what
up.
you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, she's asleep right now. Take that.
But that's my response. Orcs choke. And then drink my beer.
Maxwell,
This unseen servant, bam, right there.
since you're here, we're going to go to the tower.
Does tower have water?
Yes, yes, it does.
It follows along the path that follows the river, if I'm not mistaken.
Does the river lead to the desert?
I don't know of any deserts near here.
It's across the big water.
How did he get here?
Did you swim here?
No.
Oh,
Do I recognize him? Like, he wasn't on the ship. I
No,
came on, was
no, he came on a different vessel. He came on just a river ship, which was carting some goods.
he? Oh, okay.
He came from up in Saren's safe area in the
If-
desert.
My tribesmen sent me to find water, so I must bring water.
we're going to a tower. You're welcome to come along.
It's his tower.
Come along, come along.
Cornelius says reluctantly.
As I down my beer.
Is there gold involved? If you can't find me water, I must pay someone to do it, so I need to collect gold.
I cannot pay you to travel through the forest with me. No.
Well, what's in it for me then?
Ears.
You can take the ears of any danger we may encounter in the forest.
That's a good one.
It's good enough for me. Is there gold? Is there gold to be had eventually then?
You could sell your ears for gold.
We
Somebody
have-
might find your collection.
I give you a gold statue.
Boom.
There you go.
Also, we tend to find danger. I'm certain there will be gold with danger.
Danger is my middle name.
Angel.
Then, what is your first name?
Oric.
Morik Danger.
Iron Fist.
Iron chest?
Iron Fist.
Iron fist.
Iron Tits.
It doesn't need a breastplate made. It's already made.
Ting. He's only got 1 week.
Did you not
Sure.
find him a dry erase?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Are you setting out the same day, or are you going to wait a day? Are you going to deal with the mayor's request and come back the next day, or are you going to not?
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that the tower was that far away.
Yes.
Do you have a pony big enough for me to ride on?
There's what, 2 horses in town?
There's one is his, and there might be another one. It might have left already.
I just thought that said there were 2 horses.
Oh yeah, but they're being used.
Oh. The forest is dense. Travel is best by foot.
So be it.
Yeah, I would just want to maybe gather some food and such for the journey ahead.
Sure. So you spend the rest of the day gathering what supplies you need. And I mean, you essentially have a permanent residence in the inn. So you pay pretty much nothing to live there since you've rescued their town. The next day, the mayor is himself waiting for you outside in the inn lobby and asks for what decisions you guys have made.
What was our decision then? That we'll start with the guards and go
Guards.
from there?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Alright, that's what we're going to do.
All right.
By the way, I have a mole that is gonna move. So was here.
What?
Now it's right over here.
All right.
I have a hump that switches sides.
Did you see that video of the camel chasing the guy around? He's like, Steve, guess what
Sometime-
day it is? Guess what day it is?
Sometime the day before, I would have crept to the back window to see if that contract was signed at all.
It was left blank. You can tell it was moved, but he has yet to fill it out. So you head to the tower, pretty much unimpeded. There's in fact a logging group who's going out there, so you're able to escort each other.
Would you come with us?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was paid a gold statue. He better come.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know its value, so I think it's big and important, but
Right. I mean, it's like this tall, so
It's like a chess piece.
He's never seen a mirror, so he thinks it's him.
Whoa. This is what I look
There your gold statues are, right in there.
I know, right? I didn't even think about that. So it takes you about 3 days. It's a little slower since you're escorting a group of workers.
I keep asking the workers if they have water.
After like the first hour, they just like avoid. If you come towards them, they walk away. Like you're slowing down the travel by like scattering the people.
I will go and tell the workers to
Cut one of
not-
their ears
not
off while
anger
you're...
him.
Tell me where the water is. We're gonna take your.
I'll take one of their ears while they're still alive.
They very begrudgingly like raise their axes towards you, but like are still pretty scared of this big horde.
What is the sense in throwing your lives away? Just wrap it up and let's go.
They do so. He's got a big cotton head.
I'm
and-
sorry.
They after about the second day, they're like, "We're gonna go by ourselves now." We're down to 9 ears between 5 of us, and we just we can't. That's numbers we don't like.
As I add it to my necklace of like 75 years.
The once you get there, it is cleaned out. The loggers who came removed the bodies for you, and you do see a fresh grave where you assume Ricard buried Wuxio.
Perhaps himself as well.
You could dig it up to find out.
They say dig one. You better be.
I will just toss Wuxio's spellbook onto his grave since I've pillaged the spells out of it that I want. You have served me well.
What is it that you wish to do in the tower?
Well, the tower was sort of like, for your benefit, the tower was like, when you got to the top of the tower, it was kind of like an all-seeing thing where like sight was amplified, sound was amplified.
So it's a magical top part of the tower.
Right.
Kind of like, well, if that's the
and-
case, I'm going directly there. There's something I want to look for.
Yeah, I would want to go up there and see if I could see any signs of the brown cloaks.
Sure.
Or where they have been.
Great minds think alike.
I might see water.
That's exactly what I wanted to look
And
for.
that's what I would have told him too, was that you can see for great distances.
You know, he could have kept his gold statue if he had just told him that.
Yeah. He likes to give things away. You can see for great distances at the top of the tower. Perhaps you would find some water.
So who would wish to? Once you get to the top of the tower, who wants to do whatever they're doing first?
Well, we're kind of doing the same thing. So.
Right.
Okay.
I think we're all just looking.
So
Oh.
you see the town of King's Reach. You know, that's a 5-day journey by foot, and it appears before your eye as though it were just on the other side of the hill. As Cornelius
King's
said,
Reach is where Brennan is.
Mhm.
Yes.
you see in the distance, far in the distance, you do see what you presume to be Lavian as it towers above the landscape. But again, you can barely see it. On the coast, since you are near the coastal waters, you can't really see anything out in the ocean at this point. You know, you might pick out a ship going on the horizon, but besides that, there's nothing of note. In the desert, you would take note that there, like where you presume your village to be, the water is like on both sides of it, and it's in the middle of like a dry spot. And so you presume that you would either have to dig a trench to reroute a river, or you would have to find some sort of magical means to provide yourself with water.
Enslavement.
As far as brown cloaks go, there is no sign of them. You don't see any signs of them in King's Reach or any like sort of encampment nearby. It seems that they've came and done what they were meant to do. And
Listening and like just focusing. Can I hear any rabble of any kind in the forest area?
Can we see the tax man coming?
no, you do not see any. As far as noises, you hear things kind of getting back to normal. That there is, you know, the deer are out there, but they're not being overpopulated as there's wolves and bear to eat them. You do hear, after being up there for a while, you do hear like a really faint growl, like a very imposing growl, and it reminds you of the other one you heard last time you were in the tower. You can't pinpoint which direction.
The one we never found, right?
Correct, but you presume it's to the southwest.
I respond to that growl with like a big bloodthirsty scream.
They can't hear you back.
He didn't know that.
What kind of growl is this, though, for my character?
It's like you wouldn't know the origin or what created it. It's very unique in its way. Like you can't really describe it.
So nothing I've heard before.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I don't think we got to worry about the tax money right now.
It would seem that way.
I have it written here. Wisdom, insight opposed to charisma, deception.
That's what it is. Okay. We must have looked it up. We did our
Yeah, it's
homework.
probably in the forgery.
Yeah, it took some
ability.
finagling to find because it wasn't
Right.
obvious.
All right. So, anything else you wish to do at the tower?
That was mainly my wish.
To look for brown cloaks?
Yeah.
It seems the threat of brown cloaks, at least in a strape and nearby, is not there.
Okay. I would return the wizard's tomes to the tower after having a few months to look over them. I'm sure that I've read them, and
Right. They're in languages you don't know.
okay. But I have comprehend languages.
You have to know what the language is for comprehend language or something like that.
I don't know.
Wait, you have things that you can't read?
Yes.
You want me to read it for you?
I didn't know that I couldn't read them until just now.
I'm pretty sure that you I would have to look at the spell. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. You might know what it is, but
Okay. But either way, I mean, if they didn't have any type of value or like add to my spell book in any way, I would assume that they're still cool to me, so I would just return them to their bookshelf
Right.
here.
All right. So you travel back to the Strape, not needing to do anything, I assume. And upon re-entering the inn, you find another outsider waiting for you. And as soon as you enter,
2 months of no one coming into town, and
Something's
suddenly
gonna happen
everyone's
soon.
here.
and this dwarf sitting on a stool turns around with a piece of paper and like looks at you and says, "You must be Cornelius and Company."
Perhaps Cornelius. Who are you looking for?
He like looks at it again. You and you look at this like newspaper and you're like, Barnabas.
Yes.
How tall? You're a gnome, right?
Yeah, I'm
No,
3'5".
never mind.
That wouldn't work.
So I'm like 4 feet taller than you.
I am in need of your services.
I just tapped Cornelius in the back. Cornelius, help.
I drop things.
Unfortunately for you, I've retired from adventuring.
I haven't.
What'd you drop?
My keyboard.
Oh.
It's okay.
All the keys are missing.
Nothing damaged. Oh, but that is a shame. You see, I have much need of your assistance.
I pat him on the back.
And I look at him and say, "You dropped something."
He's just dropping him on the ground in front of you.
I'm picking him up.
The bird's like, mine.
Are you, were you picking some up too?
Why are you giving these to me?
What do you need, my good sir? He's useless to you. I can.
He's like looking at the paper, looking at a half orc. Who are you?
This is Rocknick Grimax.
Oh, the picture looks a little different.
It doesn't matter who I
It looks
am.
like it was supposed to be a dwarf. They butchered it. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who.
And this is a gnomish cleric whose name escapes me.
My axe is the only name you need.
I require your help in retaking my my castle. Besides that, I
Is that
wish
it?
to speak with you in private if you wish to accept.
Is that it? I can do that in about 10 minutes.
He is very
Please
skilled.
do it. What is the price for 10-minute castle retaking?
How much money do we need to repair the entire village, the entire town?
What are you
Well
offering?
over 1,000.
What are you offering?
Well, if you wish to accept, I've paid you 6 gold or 5 gold now.
Times that by about 20 and we're talking business.
You said a castle.
Again, if you wish to accept,
I-
I need to speak in private.
I will point upstairs. The stairs towards our rooms.
I intimidate everybody in the bar and they all clear up.
You rolled 4.
Nope, seven
You're like, guys, can you leave?
please leave.
This is perhaps the least intimidating you've ever been since I've met you. That was odd.
Nobody saw it coming.
I'm just pointing upstairs still. Finding it odd that the bar didn't clear out to an orc.
Yeah,
Being a
I get
I'll
pissed.
just-
I get pissed off one more time.
I'll just head upstairs before ears start flying off.
The unseen servant puts his hand over his mouth.
Oh my.
My intimidators don't work. I get pissed off and slam my fist down on the bar.
The bartender just like slinks into the back. Everyone starts like, okay. But he will follow you upstairs if you lead him there.
And I look back down. Cornelius, help.
I'm already upstairs.
Okay, I didn't.
He's like, I'm
No, you'd be the kind of guy that I'm just gonna stay on here.
So I go,
Maxwell's got this.
I didn't
So
want
I
to
go
start
stomp.
cutting people's ears off. That's why I left.
I go stomping after the guy.
Sure. My name is Lord Darder. I am the Thane of a lost hold in the mountains. I need your help to take it back. I have some leads as far as the location, but I am third generation detached from my hold. My father's father lost it, and I aim to take it back.
Are you speaking of the mountains of Vastwald?
Yes, yes. In the region of Vastwald is where I think my castle is. Again, I have some theories of where it is. I'm not entirely sure where it is.
I spent more than 2 centuries in the mountains of Vastwald.
Ah, well then you would know of my clan. Of Thane Darder. You see, I'm Thane Darder the 15th.
I was great friends with Thane Darder the Second.
Grandpapa!
Great.
I know dwarves live a long time, so
I feel like it's like we
I-
got Gandalf,
I probably
Thorin,
would've-
Oak and Shield.
yeah, I probably would have known like his dad.
Yeah. And
If any.
if you would have actually would have known him.
I
his
did.
father.
I did like spend the majority of my life in those mountains.
Yeah, I know. But there's a lot of like clans.
Sure.
Like it's all different clans and things.
could I perhaps roll a?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
Would
a quick
that be a
question.
roll or just like an intelligence?
Just roll a percentage check if you
Okay.
would have heard of him.
Where are we exactly on the bigger map here?
You're north of the
Somewhere
little
in here.
village.
okay, so up there.
87%.
Yeah, you would have heard tales of this clan who lost their city, their castle. You would, I mean, that's pretty much all you would know of them.
But I wouldn't know anything about like the area where a lost castle was or anything like that. Like a lost hold.
What kind of enemies will I be slaying?
Alas, I'm not sure. These are stories, and stories passed from generation to generation. They, unfortunately, say that the old clansmen themselves hold the halls of the Finger.
They die just the same.
You're not wrong. And I would need your assistance to eradicate them from my holdings.
Like I said, give me 10 minutes. It'll take longer to travel there than it'll take me to clean the joint out.
You're
I very
right.
much look forward to seeing this. I'm contemplating unretiring from adventuring.
You're not wrong. It will take us about a month to travel there.
We're here, and we'd be going where?
To Vastwald.
Yeah, we would be going.
We'd have to go through the woods.
That'll take us a month.
He
This
explains.
is a country.
Yeah, he explains that the forest is unsafe for travel, and so you would have to travel to Saren Safe, then to Vastwald.
I don't think that you have cities labeled on here.
Is Saren safe this?
No, Saren Safe is the top.
Saren's Hold.
Yeah, Saren's Hold. Sorry.
So we would have to go east
To
to
the
the ocean
road.
and then up the road. Okay, so yeah, that would take a very long
And then
time.
the road back
Yep.
down. And it would take about when does the season end?
The season will end in like a month. So if you went there and came back, you would have you'd have a lot of money left, or you'd have a lot of money. In
So
the-
currently we have guards paid off for the bond, so at least they have some kind of defense.
yeah,
And
there.
we have money in the coffers.
Money
to
in the
pay
coffer to
tax
pay the
man.
taxes.
Yep,
And in a month we'll have more money.
correct. Yeah. It'll be 2 months before you're back because a month to get there, do your thing, and then go back. I will be able to pay you handsomely. I'll give you each 10 gold to join my cause.
Now?
I'll pay you 20 gold up front, and the other 20 gold once we're finished.
I don't
So
work for
5
anything
each
less
now,
than 20
5 each
gold.
later.
Which is why I'm paying you 20 gold up front.
But
Collectively,
in this world, though, isn't 20
independently.
gold a lot?
Yeah, in this setting, 20 gold is a fortune.
Yeah.
Pretty much they deal in like silver and copper in towns. So anyone speaking of gold in that
Yeah.
quantity, which is why him flashing you 5 gold is pretty impressive.
I independently need 15.
He
That's
said 20
something-
apiece!
No, I said 10 apiece.
Oh.
20 up front, 20 when we.
I
get there.
independently need 15, and then I will go with you without pause.
That's something for you and your group
You
to
could
decide.
try to intimidate him.
Fuck it, let's do it.
And it's a 1.
17.
Oh,
It actually happened this time.
I thought you were
So it works when money's
Garbage.
involved. Got it.
15 gold, and I'll go with you.
I'll pay you 10 gold and 10 silver, no more.
Sure.
I have your beast on my side. Do you not wish to join me?
Yeah, I
just-
got more
I just-
money out of it. That's like 12.
Put my
That's
paws
like
out.
12 gold.
Sure. He'll go into his pouch and start pulling out gold. And he's paying you, so he's essentially paying 5 gold up front for each head who joins.
I'll do it, and then I'll take the money that he gives me, and I'll throw it in the coffer.
for the town. Mm-hmm. Oh, how nice of you.
Well, then your 5 money goes to the bank.
Will that collect interest?
No.
Do that Pascal. You're going to collect $200.
The dwarven coin, which he passes to you, is
Oh, is this different than the other stuff?
Is it? Oh.
We're just in charge. We're not responsible for giving our money to it.
Got the anvil on it.
We just have to make choices on how the town can get themselves back up and running.
Right. That's the goal. A little Estrape.
This leads me closer to bringing water to my people. And enslaving an entire race.
I'll pay you 5 gold pieces if you let me enslave you.
Of trench diggers.
Are you planning to go as well?
I will lead the expedition.
Ooh.
In fact, I will leave here now, and I will not need you to leave for another week, as I will need to get preparations in Horn's Hook, which is where I will be waiting for you. So, a month and a week or so, I will meet you there.
So, we're going to Horn's Hook.
And then he will take you, because he's not gonna. He explains that his castle has been kind of like hidden to everyone for 2 generations of dwarves. So as you know, dwarves live 150 to 200 years. So 400 years they haven't known where it is, and his leads he doesn't want to like to give to anyone. So he kind of wants to lead the expedition
How far
himself.
is Horns Hook from here?
It'll take you about a month to get there.
Pulling our map out. Do you have a big map like this?
That's where he's headed?
That's just like the basic overview
Sure.
map.
Do we have any kind of map at all?
No,
Okay.
you really don't. But you would, you can follow the road system. As long as you stay somewhat near the road system, you're not going to get harassed a lot.
Saren's Hold, though, he's going to Horn's Hook,
Yeah,
which is where?
in Vastwald.
Okay, so we need to.
So
we're
you're-
just gonna head to Saren's Hold, and then we'll meet him. And
Mhm.
so is Horn's Hook this?
That's the
site on a road.
That's the capital. That's Vastwald, the capital.
Oh, okay.
So same thing with Lavian and
Sure.
Tepping.
Oh, Siren's Hold is up here.
Yep.
Yep. So to get to Horn's Hook is in the mountains to the north of Vastwald.
Boric will be going to a desert.
I like deserts.
I'm from there.
So it's going to take us a week.
It'll take you essentially 2 weeks to get to Saren's Hold, and another 2 weeks to get to Vastwald.
But we're meeting him in Horns Hook, which is in Basketball.
Somewhere
Yeah.
in there, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna be without him for a couple weeks.
Yeah, you're going to be without him for a month because he's
What
leaving now. He doesn't need you to leave for a week.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
It's a good thing that you have a horse and cart.
Well, there is a slight problem.
No.
Angelo is very people shy.
None of us are people.
Can't argue with that.
Well, okay.
If it's just humans he's afraid of.
I'm not people shy.
People may be shy of you.
Besides that, he asks if you have any questions or if the inn is safe to stay at, and then after, before like leaving, he'll stand at the door and look at you, and he'll be like, "Don't tell anyone about this."
That's the first thing I'm gonna do is go and start spilling
Oh,
downstairs.
that's gonna cost you an extra 5 gold.
Secrecy cost extra.
I'm already paying
I'm
you
kidding.
kingdom's worth of gold here. If you,
Are you sure about that? 18.
he'll like puff out his chest and be like, "Are you threatening me, orc?"
Damn straight.
Not wanting to get in the way, I'll just stand back.
He'll,
I will slide in with another gold statue.
Shiny.
you see him reaching for his bag, but with the statue in front, he'll wait to see what you do.
I'm gonna stand my ground and see what he does.
I take my gold statue back.
He pulls out like a stone, and you can't really see what it looks like, but he'll throw it down at your feet, and then he'll grab another one and throw it down at his feet, and he'll step on it. And he says in like a booming voice, which is somehow different from 5 seconds ago, and he says, "Orc, on my honor, I will pay you your 5 gold if you do not divulge any of these secrets. Share this oath with me."
I can do that trick too.
That's fair enough. I'll stamp on that stone. Eh?
Yeah, he's using thaumaturgy, I know it.
And he pays you an extra 5 gold.
Ching.
He doesn't argue as long as you keep the secret.
Boom.
Well, I can't my gold
As you-
statue or our gold statue.
Bank.
As you let go, as you take your foot off, the stone is nowhere to be found. And if you look at the heel or the sole of your shoe, or your foot, I don't know if you're wearing shoes, you see there's runes like carved into your skin or into the heel or the sole of your shoe.
So if I divulge, I assume something bad would happen.
I bet it's explosive runes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's probably some sort of rune spell. Or...
Glyph of warding. You'll probably die at this level if you do tell a secret.
So
You can call him Achilles.
He's your suicide bomb. Guys, I have a secret to tell you.
He runs into the fortress. I'm here to take you out. On whose orders? This.
I said I'd have a clear out 10 minutes.
Hilarious.
You didn't ask how.
There's enemies up there. Go tell them your secret.
You just like greater restoration to bring him back and just keep doing it over and over.
It's a walking, ticking bomb.
You guys want to see my rod?
Oh my god, in our Pathfinder game, not to derail this too
No,
much,
it's
but
fine.
in our Pathfinder game, Dustin's character got an immovable rod. And Nick's character is he's the only one that has like detect magic or anything.
Sure.
She's a female.
Yeah. So he goes up to her, he's like, "Hey, you want to check out my rod?" Everybody was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "I could take it out right here, but I'd prefer to do it in private."
The whole table just looked at him like, what the? What the?
That's pretty good.
That was awesome. I haven't laughed that hard in a game for a long time.
So he was acting all creeped out, and then I just went down.
Yeah,
a
what caught me
random
off guard in the role playing aspect. I was like,
That's
oh.
funny.
Also, his character's name is One-Eyed Willie. The fact that One-Eyed Willie has an immovable rod is pretty good.
Anyway, he takes his leave and says, "I will see you in a month." Anyway,
So we have a week in town then to prepare for
to
our
do
journey?
to do whatever you need to do.
Drink some more.
Well, you're gonna have to pay up. She demands.
Oh yeah, you probably lost your
So
free
your price-
drink.
your
I
price
never
is
had
probably-
free drinks to begin with.
She demands
price
a
is
silver
jacked
per
up.
drink.
To you guys, I will say, let's just be clear. I'm just sightseeing on this trip.
I am going to run off to the farmer, dude. That's got the farm.
Yeah.
2 gold will keep me drunk for a while.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll take that. Paying in dwarvish gold. Interesting. The town is unused to this kind of
I
currency.
will just knock on the door, wave, and see if he invites me in.
The one that you gave the sickle to.
Yeah.
He kind of steps out onto the porch with you and can I help you? He's kind of unclear of why you're here. Unsure of the hand signs you're making, he repeats what you do.
I start walking into his house.
He's like, okay. Follows you in.
Is it rape if there's a language barrier?
I think so.
I look for a table.
Yeah, there's a crude table for you to.
I will sit down at the table and tell him to come on over. And
Okay.
I will pull out my journal and just like write. Tell me how your crops in your deer problem has been. And I'll sit there and listen to him. And I'm going to listen to him to ramble on until I can form enough of a conversation to ask him if we can get a month's worth of supplies or the deer coming out so I can hunt them to get us food for a month.
Sure.
Do you have any extra food that I can pay you, you know?
Yeah. He explains he has, he deals in grains. As far as the land, if you want to hunt any deer, you're more than welcome. Any time you can get rid of any of the elk and deer in his fields, he's happy. He doesn't like them. And yeah, he'll definitely sell you whatever goods you need. He'll sell, he'll for a month. That's probably like 2 gold for, 4 people.
Now, if we kill some deer, is there somebody... I might not know initially where to look in town, but is it possible to preserve deer meat?
Yeah, you can find someone who sells salt and who can make jerky, essentially.
Okay.
The farmer is still confused as why you went to him, and it's like
Because I made friends with him. I saved him in his farm.
he's still scared of you. You're this bird man who came out of nowhere, slept in his barn, and killed some deer in his fields.
He's my friend.
You use friend very loosely.
Maxwell likes everybody. He's very friendly.
Yeah,
Remember, he'd rather make a new friend than an enemy.
that's true. He would.
So, I will salute him and go on with my day.
All right.
I would know that they normally come out at night at this point.
Yeah, definitely. Does anyone else wish to do anything while in town?
I would just like to say that I have smith's tools, so if there's anything that anybody wants by means of like weapon or armor, as long as it is under 50 gold pieces, and you can pay for the
Raw
material cost, I can craft you something in the week for the journey. I can basically make weapons and armor up to 50 gold. I mean, if we all pool together 25 gold pieces, I can make weapons or armor equaling 50 gold pieces in the week.
I'm actually gonna go down and work at docks for a week and try to help fix things up and whatever, but also want to inquire more about as to what it was that attacked my ship. See if anybody
Okay.
here might know anything.
Yeah, you actually hear a lot of rumors about a lot of ships getting attacked. More of them towards La Vienne proper versus the countryside. And no one who is attacked by a ship survives. And it's actually becoming quite a problem that the La Vienne constable is offering a reward for any information on what's going on, and if you can stop it, an even greater reward.
We'll have to look into that.
And the dockman who's telling you all this is like, well, you better go quick. A lot of people are heeding the call for 200 gold.
I'm not gonna put a rush on my life.
Suit yourself. I'm about ready to go sign up for that.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
As I like just continue my work, however, I'll pray to Seraphina again to watch over him in his voyage, because if he's successful, then maybe that'll help benefit us
Right.
down there.
Yeah. All right. The other two of you.
I'm trying to
Are
see.
you just drinking your life away?
I'll be in the bar like challenging people to arm wrestling contests.
No,
Well,
everyone.
Feats of strength.
People know of your ear cutting exploits, so they pretty much avoid you like the plague.
So I just grab random people and drag them to me and say, "You're just
More arm wrestling.
I'm gonna come find you in the
I'll
bar.
break it off."
And
I'll
with
sit
a
down and
written
accept
note,
the challenge when I'm at the tavern.
with a written
Me
note,
too.
say,
Knows
I need your assistance with some hunting tonight. And it'll tell you it'll tell you the farm to go to.
There will be blood. There will be blood.
He likes blood.
Do you have electrum pieces?
No.
You just have gold, silver, copper. No platinum or anything.
No.
Okay.
Platinum? What's that? That's unheard of material for currency.
It's just on my character sheet.
What's a character sheet?
Yeah, I didn't like electrum was something that I had never heard of until
That's-
this.
I never used
It's
it.
a.
No, I never did.
It's
either.
like a half
a gold.
copper. No, it's like. It's essentially like a gold silver alloy.
Yeah, I just know that in the DMG or whatever it says that 5 electrum equal 1
Yeah.
gold.
Okay. I don't have electrum. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
It
that's
wasn't that
So
cool.
is an election like a nickel or something?
fine. Maybe yeah. I don't know.
It'd be like 20 cents.
Yeah,
Because
50-cent piece.
Maybe.
So you
I
could
don't
craft
know.
me a short bow, it would just cost half the gold,
Who hunts with a bow?
or no?
Yeah, smith tools are just armor and weapons. So yes, I would-
Hunting with
I
a
would
bow
guess
is
that
so
I could
last
do
week.
Last
No,
week.
it's-
That's so fetch.
The only way to do it now is with javelins.
You mean this?
Here, I just want to have coins because I think they're cool. Can you give me 10 copper and 9 silver for this gold? Just so that I can have it
You
in
wanna
my-
fill your
in my
bag?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
I'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
Or you just intimidate people and get more gold out of them.
Are you guys wanting to do anything else? Any supplies that you want to get? Anything like that?
I'm sure shop. I mean,
I'm sharpening my javelin.
What I do like throughout the whole week though, because I'm using obviously rests every day, is I'm actually using my mending spell to help move things along a little bit faster.
Sure.
And for the week,
Woods
oh,
and
nice.
for the week, basically we'll sleep in the day, maybe afternoon time frame,
Yeah.
and then at night we'll go out. He'll sit in front of the barn. If we want to actually combat this, cool. But if you
No, there's not enough elk to really pose a threat to you. I mean, you might take a wound here or there, but pretty much they barely come into town.
Yeah.
And any that do, you easily.
the plan would be, I would creep in the corn, and I would pop out to do a sneak attack. If I don't kill him, I would do it in a way so that he runs towards the barbarian. And if there's another one, hopefully that one run towards the barbarian.
So I'm just spearing him with javelins.
And that would be the plan for hunting.
The farmer, after like 3 days, is like, yeah, can you not? You're getting blood in my field. I don't like it.
How much deer meat do we got?
And you have maybe, 3 full-sized elk.
Okay, so that's 3 days.
That's enough to get you.
And then I would also give him
Going.
a gold for some some grain.
Okay.
Because you said it would be 2 gold for enough, but if we have a bunch of deer, then give him a gold for some grain as well.
Yeah, and you're stopping off at Saren's Hold, which is essentially a place where you can restock.
So
I tell him blood is a good thing.
He looks at it and he says, I don't know what this is.
That's dwarven gold, not the. You gotta get circular.
Get circular.
I can't accept that
Get
as
circular.
currency. Oh, see, now you're talking with real money.
I tell him blood is a good thing. Let it soak
I tell
into the
him I'll bring a cart by tomorrow to load up.
I will have it ready for you.
Let the blood soak into the ground. It'll make your grains grow that
so
much
then
better.
day 4, I would tell you I got us a bunch of grain. You bring a cart over to the farmer's place.
Who eats
Cost you
grain?
a gold.
Meat.
Huh?
It's gonna cost you a gold.
I walk away with that information given to you.
Meat is the only thing we need. Grain is useless.
And then I would go find. I would tell you, drag these deer along. What would I have to do to figure out who could help us preserve these deer?
You could find, like, pretty much any of the general wear place you can find either some salt or enough salt to get the task
And
done.
we have, like 3 deer?
Yeah.
I only eat raw flesh.
That explains why he looks that way.
So I would go in there.
You have salmonella.
I would listen around for a bit, and then once I've gotten enough conversation put together,
Sure.
I'd walk up, point to 3 deer. I'd point to 1, yours, and then point to the 2, mine. Salted and preserved. Please and thank you.
That'll be 5 silver, and that sounds good to me.
Your deer.
What?
He's paying
What do I spend deer on? Can I go to the blacksmith and spend deer?
You'll take it, you'll like it.
My deer, 5 silver.
Well, he's
7 silver. If you want 3 deer preserved, 7 silver.
giving you 1. So it'd be 2 deer, and you have 1 for yourself.
Yeah, that's 5 silver.
I like that these two have chosen to work together.
It's like we're gonna be like the
Oh,
intelligence of the group. Yes, two are gonna be like the brute.
Are you trying to
I'm
intimidate
20
him?
intelligence. What do you have?
My intelligence is a
10.
1, but my
Oh, okay.
charisma is very high. I can
Nice.
be
Good, 'cause I don't have charisma.
You're talking down.
We compliment each other.
He's angry that you're trying to like haggle him.
I can't
like,
intimidate
aggressively.
with-
I give him 1
Do you
gold.
have the skill?
Yeah.
Oh.
I give him 1 gold just because I notice he's
I'm
angry
just not
now
rolling
Yeah.
well.
for the
He'll-
3 deer.
He'll take it and he'll do that. He says, "Come back in 2 days. We'll have it ready for you."
Do you need any weaponry?
I have my spear.
Okay.
I haven't really found use for another weapon yet.
Okay.
I can only use simple weapons, so
Oh.
I'm very limited.
Sure. I could make another short bow.
The mayor
I
finds
mean, my
you.
ranged is better.
Well, you have cantrips, right?
lots.
Yeah.
The mayor finds you, and he
That's probably
is
better
happy
than a
to
short
tell
bow
you
anyway.
that your
Shit.
use of
Oh, that's right. 'cause
Warlock.
warlocks get all that.
your
Yeah,
use
it goes back
of
to the tone.
getting guards, they're getting a lot of flavor in Lavienne, and there's
you need is
a lot of people
Eldritch
who are
Blast
willing
I didn't
to
even take that one.
come
Oh,
and
No.
work for
Because of
you.
being,
Um,
summer, I got some.
And they ask,
Oh.
do you care who we hire, or do you want to look at what they do, or like, do you Do you care, or do you want us just to hire 5 guards?
No known criminals.
Really?
That shortens the list.
But okay.
Or,
So they usually make the best ones. They
or
don't
do
look for
you?
it.
They might bring bonds.
Only hire criminals with bonds.
I don't know if I can
Only
ask
hire escaped.
I just shrugged.
escaped convicts.
Are you looking for shelter? Come here.
I just shrugged. Clearly, I don't care.
He also says
No extradition.
that he's heard word of something going on the coast, and Lavian is looking for people. He thinks you might want to go check it out.
We're heading that way.
To Lavian?
We're heading to the coast before we go to Saren's Hold.
I'll explain them too, like kind of what happened to me. You know,
Sure.
like, them just maybe that might be what we're about to walk into.
I don't know that we have time to spare. We have a previous engagement.
Oh, well.
Job. 1 month.
Oh, a month.
We're
Well,
temporary employees.
hopefully nothing happens. I mean, it sounds serious. But
Guards.
Oh, we're safe. We're far enough in the coast. I just know Lavian is looking. But that's their problem, right?
I'm not a Castilian of Lafayette.
No, but most of our
I
imports
go
come
I
from-
go where the people are.
Do you have any need for any kind of weapon? Any ranged weapon? Do you have a ranged weapon?
I can throw javelins.
Do you have some?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to have me make you a bow?
Yes.
Okay.
So about 12 gold because it's half.
12 and a half.
I could probably throw my hand axes too. But
Yeah, you can.
Alrighty. Well, with that, with everyone kind of getting their stuff, we're going to take a break right as you guys are leaving. So unless you guys want to do anything else, we're going to take a quick
Just
break.
do some off-screen shopping, maybe.
Yeah, and we'll be back in just a bit. So hang on, people. We'll be right back.
Toodaloo.
One person watching.
No one's watching currently. And we're back.
My girl was, but now she's going over to her parents' house.
So, we are leaving a Strape. The group has gathered their materials and wish to head towards Horn's Hook to meet with Lord Darder. You leave. The town is visibly sad that you're leaving. They definitely wish you wouldn't leave. They're gonna miss you.
Oh, I say, I know, you're gonna miss me. Bask in my glory.
I will be back, my slaves.
They're confused, knowing that they're not talking about you.
Get your shackles ready.
I'm sure somebody
Don't
said.
take this freedom lightly.
I'm sure somebody would have said, "Please come back quickly" or something.
Oh, I
Oh,
will.
yeah.
Oh, I will. I will.
And the mayor even informs you that he will go ahead and collect the funds for you, and he will hold them. So he will leave them to you to.
And he
For you
already,
to
he
decide.
already knows.
Any-
The plan was to put
Yeah,
the current
to the
coffer off to
guards,
the side
yeah.
in case the tax man
Yep.
comes.
Anybody who doesn't pay will be
I will
losing
reassure-
years on my return.
I will reassure, return safe to a couple people.
Yeah, they seem to have welcomed you into their community, even though you're a bird. They're pretty welcoming of you. Not so much of the orc. They don't really
The
like
bird
him.
is the word.
No, when I first came to this city, everyone would dodge the hell out of me, and I'm just getting lost trying to make friends.
As you're leaving, the first day of travel is pretty insignificant. I mean, you're just traveling on the road. You spend the night, and as you get to camp, do you wish to take a camp, or are you pretty much just going to power on?
No, I would say that we'll rest every night.
Okay. Cornelius, can you make me a save?
Uh-oh.
What kind of save can I make you make? Make a
Intelligence.
Make a strength.
Constitution save, please.
That's... 20!
All right. No ill will happens to you.
Okay. Do I feel as though something may have happened and then I'm just
No,
like,
you're like you notice no change.
oh. Okay.
The night
Damn, I was gonna slightly hand your gems away from you.
the night passes as normal, and you get about a week's worth of travel, and you're halfway to Saren's Hold, and so now you're in the deserts, and it's hot and it's uncomfortable.
Can we make a couple forager checks to see if maybe we were able to get some food instead of using our supply?
Yeah, if you want,
What?
make a survival check. I think they have survival.
I'll assist you.
I have 4. 18.
Can
I find something. 23.
I got an 8.
Yes.
So I had.
I go out in the
18.
woods and I haul like 3 deer on my back and back.
Three of them, not just one.
I had an 18. He had a 23.
Yeah, you're
If you
able.
want to make a couple more if you want.
No, that's fine. You're able to live off the land enough to really kind of not use your supply. And
We'll probably use a little bit of it just to
Yeah,
get some
just to-
grains in our meal.
just to spice things up. But yeah, you're able to eat fresh meat, jerky meat, and your grains. Excuse me. You come across a few people carting, maybe every other day or so, and they're coming from Saren's Hold, and they tell you they're going to La Vienne. They say the materials they cart are like they're wood, it's ore, some things are smelted. It's by the looks of it, it's pretty much all raw material.
Redirect them to
And they say they're going to to sell in the markets of La Vienne, and that they pretty much go there and then they bring back like offshore goods and like niceties back to Vaswald. And if
should
you wish to
encourage
try
them
to,
trade it.
if you wish to buy or sell
true.
anything, you can ask them. Or
I'm no good at this, but you can redirect them to.
Is straight closer?
yeah, it's definitely closer than the capital.
I'll try to persuade them by letting them know they could end their trip sooner and be able to rest within Strafe and do good without building a town and things like that instead of going to.
What sort of things you selling this trip?
We're looking to broaden our horizons, actually. Looking to expand our wares.
So what can we trade our goods for?
I haven't been in there long enough to know. Help me out, you little crap.
You old bastard.
I'm not good at talking to people. Just make something up.
I pull the deer antlers out of my bag and I show him some deer antlers, and then I scurry over and show him some of the meat that we that is nicely salted and.
This is our nonverbal sales rep. Don't
And
try
then-
to talk to him, you won't understand him.
Pull some grains out. Show off my finely crafted bow that he made.
I flash my ears.
Don't necessarily.
You sell ears, you say?
When he shows the bow, I'll stand to it and let a little bit of my shine kind of
Sure.
off the bow.
My ears are extra special.
Don't miss this opportunity to establish trade with the fastest up-and-coming city in the region.
And we also currently have a BOGO sale going on.
We'll talk once we get back to Vastwald. We might send a shipment there. We'll see. You're better off talking to the men in Vastwald. They kind of route the shipments.
We're talking to you, though. You can
Kudos.
make, you can make your own
You can
decisions.
start your own business.
You don't need them anymore.
These aren't my wares. I'm just bringing them to La Vienne.
I don't see anybody around here to say that these aren't your wares.
Who's gonna claim otherwise?
Right?
He kind of sighs and realizing that you're not from around there, and he kind of lifts his foot, and you see another symbol on his foot.
Oh, he's got one of those runes on it.
So what secrets do you have?
Secrets?
Secret time.
Secret. He's got a secret. You can swap secrets.
Suicide pact.
I'll show you mine if you can show me yours.
High foot and say the secret at the same time.
Maybe if we bash them together, they'll go away.
But I say, say no more. Safe travels.
Thanks. Careful up the way. There seems to be some sort of disturbance behind us. As soon as we got over the bridge, something came up and there was a lot of sand. I couldn't really tell what it was, but you seem like nice folk. I don't want you to run into that sort of issue.
Did you see a brown cloak?
Did you
I
just
saw-
call me nice?
I mean, you haven't taken my ears, so...
He meant you were terrible.
That's more like it.
Okay. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Just leave.
He hurriedly alongs.
I throw a rock at him.
Who threw that?
Thank you.
So, a disturbance. You should go first.
Just runs.
I run.
You
toward-
You guys are walking, he just runs ahead.
I love disturbances.
Disturbance is my middle name. Danger, disturbance.
This is so far up the road that we're gonna reach this in this.
Yeah, you'll reach it by the end of the day.
Just-
So you,
I beat them there by like an hour.
yeah. So you're there, I guess, since no one's stopping you, and you see this bridge. It looks like it's just a rickety wood bridge, enough to cart the materials over rather than have to go down a valley and then back up it. It saves, a lot of time and effort from your horses and your things like that. And they're make a perception check.
15.
There is what looks like something underneath the bridge, some sort of mass. You can't really tell what it is from your position. And besides that, there's not really any notable landmarks anywhere nearby besides this bridge.
I'll clang my axe against the bridge and just yell, "Show yourself."
All right, lurking out from underneath the bridge comes this giant beast. He is large in size, and he wields a big axe and has horns on his head and kind of like snorts at you.
My kind of battle.
All right, roll initiative.
Can we talk about this guy?
He can clear out a whole castle by himself in 10 minutes. This should be no problem.
We're back and starting to place bets. I give you 2 minutes.
13.
All right, yeah, you're going first.
Going to rage, and with my rage and I emit a 10-foot aura around me. Each turn I can declare one of 3 specialties.
Are you the totem guy or
No,
the storm guy?
Yeah, storm.
Oh, nice.
Just a quick thing. Could I tell just before the engagement whether the creature was...
We're an hour away.
Oh, that's right.
You're not an hour. You're.
You're behind me.
We'll say you're
No.
5 rounds being out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a little ways away.
So-
You can see him and a large thing in front of him.
So I'll declare desert, and if it's within 10 feet, it takes 2 fire damage.
Well,
I
he
don't
doesn't
know if
like
it's in
you.
10 feet.
Eventually, you will get within 10 feet.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you'll
Yeah.
be.
So maybe we can
So I guess I'll move up on it.
send it to the village's protection.
Declare desert, so within 10 feet, it takes 2 fire
Sure.
damage. And hack at it with my battle axe.
Damn.
Boom.
All right, so no, you don't need to confirm.
Confirm, all right.
All you do is you double all your dice. So whatever dice you normally would do, you just roll double it, and then add your bonuses twice. So roll 2d. Is it d8 or d10?
Yeah, D8.
So roll 2d8s and.
Unless you
D10s,
are wielding it two-handed, then it's a D10.
which I assume you are.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a d10. Roll 2 d10s. You're passing like 10 of them.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know which one he wants.
He's got like 100 of them. So.
Just cleaves it right in this fucking center.
So 12 plus 6 because
Yeah.
it's double the
Yeah,
bonus.
so 18.
18
You're-
damage.
Raging, too, though.
Oh,
What does
yeah, that'd
what
be
does that
plus
give
2,
you?
so 20.
Damn.
Can I?
He's just gonna crawl back under.
I have a speed of 40. Can I
I'm
double
sorry.
move to catch up quicker than 5 rounds?
Well, yeah, you can get there in 2 rounds if you.
Let's say if we
just
double
sprint
move.
them. Yeah, if you all double move, you can get there in 2 rounds. But if you just like, he's got it.
I'm not getting this one. I'm just sightseeing.
I'm not adventuring.
I'll double move with my
Sure. So in 2 rounds, you'll join the fray then. He takes his desert damage, and he goes to charge at you. And he will. What's your AC?
15?
He will hit you as he gores you with his horns. He will deal 14 damage.
Ooh.
And you need to make a DC strength check. I'm not going to tell you what DC.
Why?
Aren't you raging? So do you take half damage while raging, or is that what just Matt's barbarian? Or is it all barbarians?
Gotta look at that thing later. Hold on.
Because I know Matt had a DR to non-magical, right? Wasn't it?
Something like that. I think
Yeah,
his was different, though.
I gotta look it up again.
I say that's the best.
Regardless, you feel the impact and you take 9 more damage.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Nice. So,
So
you
if
can
you
roll
fail-
2 20s.
one. Roll it again.
No, you just roll 2 20s and you take the better of the 2.
First one was Crapola. So that was a 7. 15.
That's just enough to hold your feet. You still slide back like 5 feet. And you can tell this thing is not messing around.
Did you see to notice if you have DR? That's important.
No resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. No DR.
Well, resistance.
Resistance is...
Resistance means you take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
half damage.
So you'd only take 7.
7 and then
The 9.
another half of 9, so 5.
Yeah.
So 13.
12. That's not bad.
I'm scared.
Anyway,
Yeah,
your
I'm
attack.
dead after that attack.
11.
No, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Would you get advantage on attack rolls because of strength?
No.
No.
He takes his 2 desert damage, and he will recklessly swing his axe at you.
What's your attack bonus?
+5.
Well, I think it's 7 while you're raging.
Oh, I thought it was, I was thinking damage, so it would be a +7. Yeah, I was thinking it was +2 on damage, not it's +2
I think it's
attack and damage.
Both. But I still doubt a 13 hits him.
You take 17 as he slashes you with his great axe.
Oh, that'd be half, yeah, but
That'd be 9.
So this
he
is
looks
turn 3
angry.
now, right?
Yeah, so you guys are going to be coming in. So
Yes,
after he does his thing, you guys get to go.
18.
That's a hit.
I rolled a 16.
You can go.
7.
All right. So Cornelius is just walking with his fucking stick, following up.
Did you add the 2 for the...
I did, yes.
Turns out he's the only one that
So
gets into
whoever's
combat.
next over here. You see this big beast. He's wielding a great axe. He's got horns coming out of his head, and he is just out for blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this moment
I yell, he's mine!
to slide behind the Minotaur so I can take advantage of the flank so I can get my sneak damage.
Sure. Phone down.
Or no. I don't get sneak damage. It's just the regular damage, right? I don't think I had sneak damage. Use a key point so I can attack 3 times.
Okay.
Jab him with my quarterstaff and then punch and a kick.
All right.
However.
You're using the quarterstaff and not your
Yeah, because
sword?
I can attack with the quarterstaff and then I can use the bonus to attack with my unarmed.
No, I'm saying you're not using your hilt.
Oh, it is. You're right. It is only the damage. I was mistaken.
Not right now.
You have reckless attack, though.
You gain advantage, but then you get advantage against you.
Yeah. And I mean, you get hit all the time anyway. So who cares? Just reckless attack every time.
Do I have advantage on any of this because I'm flanking?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because all 5s I rolled. Wow!
That's not good.
Well, how about a 13 for one of them?
No.
Yeah, then no. I managed to miss all of that.
Oof.
That was horrible.
All right, and then the what's his name? I literally have it right here in front of me. Then I go as Tierney.
How far am I from him?
You can make a 1 move action to get up to him.
Is it a full move to get to him?
Yeah, I mean you're 30 feet away, 30, 40 feet away. So if you move whatever range you need to be, you're in range.
I'm used to that. I got 2 cats.
Just 2.
Try. Yeah, I know. They told me you have 4 cats.
I have
Well,
5
my
cats.
cats will sit there and like sit on my face while trying to play video games. Like, come on.
I have a few that do that.
But I will walk straight up to it and reveal my true form and use Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Um,
What does that do?
Radiant Soul, so I'm gonna drop my disguise and it enhances like my glow and my
Okay.
eyes become like very shimmering and bright. I sprout 2 angel wings. I can fly 30 feet and it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And I also deal extra radiant damage.
Nice.
So, and then am I able to attack with just a bonus action? I don't remember.
This is a standard action.
Yeah.
Right.
Is your radiant soul thing a bonus action?
I don't remember if it was a bonus action or a regular action.
This is insane.
We doing, Cat?
For a long time.
Huh?
This is not working.
Oh, it's probably cold.
Barely.
I know.
Starting on 3.
You coming? You gonna jump on the table?
No, it's just a regular action.
Okay. So you're
So,
up next to it.
Yeah, just pretty much. Yeah, just going up next to it and kind of flaunting a strength to it, I guess. By that.
Being aggressive.
Yeah.
All right. So he'll take his 2 damage from being in Mr. Orky's aura. But he will see the threat and he'll speak something in a language that I assume none of you speak.
Orin?
What is it?
What
Common
language?
and orc.
Orc. Gnomish, Dwarvish, right?
Celestial.
You can't understand them. It's very like brutish and it's almost grotesque to the ears. What's your AC?
14.
Yeah, he'll hit you, and he will deal. Man, my d12s are rolling really low. He'll only deal 10 damage.
Can I make a reaction?
Yeah, sure. What's your reaction?
Grapple him and fly 30 feet in the air.
You can do that as an action on your turn.
Okay.
Anyway, next is you.
Big boy's gonna die.
Big boy.
It's 19.
Yeah, that's it. It's about time.
7 again.
He takes his 7.
He's gotta
What
have
are
a
you
pretty.
rolling? 2s?
Yeah.
He's gotta have a pretty decent AC to. Because when you reckless attack, doesn't it knock your AC down a little bit?
No,
No,
I'm
it just gives you
reckless.
advantage.
Your go.
Still advantage?
Yeah.
Is this round 4?
Yeah, you're up to it. You're far enough away, but you can cast spells if you wish.
Okay. So we have an 18 plus from one, 18 plus for another.
You're spending another key point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Want to hear
It's because you didn't use your health.
And then 19 for the third hit.
Yeah, as long as it's above a 14, you hit.
4, 6, 7, 8, 12.
Don't steal my kill. This is
20
mine.
damage.
Okay. You punch him really hard, and he's a little staggered, but he's hanging in there. Then your go.
Okay. Well, yeah, I want to try to grapple him.
Okay, so go ahead and make a grapple check, which I believe is just an opposed strength check.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think that's what it is in 5th. 5e, it's got
Yeah.
its own.
Where's grapple? It should be in here. Grappled. Yeah, I think you can try to make an unarmed grapple attack
15.
where you just go against his. I don't know. I'd have to look at grapple.
I think
Now I'm curious.
in 5e you can't grapple unless you're that fighter thing that
Unless
gives
you
you
have
the
something
ability to
that can
do it.
If you're trying to make it possible, I feel like strength opposed to strength would be fair though.
Right.
Because I know that there's the Battlemaster fighter that gets maneuvers.
Gee.
Well, grappler is a feat,
Hmm.
which allows you to you develop the necessary capabilities for close quarter grappling.
Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it.
But all it says is that you have advantage on attack rolls against the creatures you're grappling. So
Right.
I don't know if it means you can do it or not.
You make an attack action as a specially melee attack, a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks, no more than one size larger than you must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check against of an attack roll. Strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. If you succeed, the subject is grappled condition. The condition specifies the things that end it. Yeah. So you got a what?
15 if we're going athletics.
Yeah. So I
Sounds like it's something you would choose.
no, I choose
Oh, you choose.
what I'm
Yeah.
defending with. I got an 18. So
Okay.
with my strength of +4.
So the grapple fails.
You try to grapple him. You think you get him in your grasp, but he just
Okay.
pulls out of your grasp.
Can I roll an initiative?
You can just go. You can go at the end. What is Cornelius Long Barrington Strung?
Stradivarius.
I am going to hold. Never mind. How wounded does he look?
He looks pretty bloodied up.
Like he's bleeding pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to put him to sleep.
All right. That's just a first level, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know when you do your second level spells.
I don't have another D8, huh? Oh, there it is. Does he have more than 24 hit points remaining?
No.
Okay, then he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of what?
Maybe. Each creature affected by the spell... No, there is no save.
There's no save. It's just if they
It's
have
just
less.
if they have less, he falls unconscious.
All right. He falls asleep magically, lying
So-
at your feet.
He has some. Cornelius has a bag of sand that he usually carries and just blows it off into the air.
All right, Mr. Sandman.
Fast forwarding time in his mind to the time that he is usually asleep, and he falls asleep.
Right. So he's laying asleep at your
He
feet.
just time magic, by the way.
Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
Yeah, you get an advantage on your attack roll.
Can I interject?
It's my kill.
Oh no, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna prevent you from doing it.
Blood though.
I know. I know.
Years.
Come on!
I can't.
I'm
I
like
can't help
a
it.
candy store.
I'm playing my character. I can't help it. He's defenseless. I can't allow it.
It wasn't defenseless 5 minutes ago and it gored me.
He just shows you the 2 puncture wounds on his chest.
You interject, I ignore you.
As he gets ready to swing, mirror image, 3 more of me show up.
What's that? How's that going to stop me? I'm still going after him.
This is. Let's think for a minute. This is a main road. Whatever this thing is obviously a threat, perhaps killing people. We're really doing the road a favor.
For the greater good.
You two are talking, I'm getting ready to swing.
I'm watching. I'm like,
What's going on?
You get advantage, so you roll twice.
Oh, that
Always roll twice because you never know if you don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Get a crit.
I'll take the first one.
Yeah.
That was 17 plus.
Yeah, so you hit. He's incapacitated.
10.
plus
He is
your age.
unconscious for a minute.
No, that's
Even
that's
if
with the
hit?
rage in there.
Yes.
Really? Man, sleep is really strong.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have to get them down that low first.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you finish him off. You between 3 of you attacking and only one of you.
Oh, I would let it. He wants to kill. I'm not like if he was up.
Savages his body.
If he was up and there was a chance that he was gonna hit me, I would
Yeah,
obviously attack.
definitely.
But if he's sleeping, I know what his sleep does.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let the barbarian have his kill.
I've never seen these kind of ears before. I'll make a nice trophy for my necklace.
Was it a Minotaur?
It's a beast unlike one you've seen before. Even being not from the continent, it's something that is very strange to you.
I parade Seraphina quick to ask her a question.
I take some blood and I make eye paint out of it. And draw some symbols on my face.
I want to ask her if this creature was evil or naturally.
Of course it was.
I see what you do and I copy
naturally
it.
harming nature.
I mean, you kind of come to realize
Pat
that
you on the back.
he was attacking you.
Alright, he's
and-
putting some bloody face paint on too.
Yeah.
on your beak.
Mimic.
Yeah, I do some cool swirls on my beak.
Cornelius is like, ugh.
Cornelius basically just put this beast to sleep and continued walking down the road.
Just pick some sand up off the ground. Kept walking. How does that work? Is it just any sand or is it like a special sand?
Any sand.
So you could just literally scoop up into your pouch
Yes.
all the sand. of the desert?
Sometimes Cornelius uses crickets, but generally he forgets that he has the crickets, so by the time that he goes to use one of them, it's dead, so he just throws it on the ground, which doesn't have the same theatrical effect as the sand, so he prefers the sand.
You forget to feed your crickets.
Cornelius is Father Time.
Take this cricket
Sandman.
from my hand.
Anyway,
Well, then at that point, I'm just gonna see if there's anything under the bridge.
yeah, it looks like it's almost like a small nest where this creature was inhabiting. It looks very like it's got what looks like intestines just kind of like hanging on hooks.
I like the decor.
And it's got like some like bags and things underneath that it looks like it's sleeping on. So pretty much everything inside has been crushed or is pretty much
So no,
foul smelling and a little rank.
I'm gonna look for any loot because if he's been killing people, maybe there's loot down here.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check.
Whatever. 10.
Nothing. Everything that you touch stains your feathers and make them foul smelling, and doesn't really want you to. You're.
It
like,
distracts me. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I got a 14 on that too.
You find pretty much some mundane gear. Nothing really of worth
Okay.
or of value.
I got what I want.
Ears. Do you take 2 ears from each killer? Or
No,
one?
just one.
Does it look like there's
Is
corpses
it always
around?
one side or another?
Yeah. Do you just take lefts or just rights? Like which looks better on the chain?
Depends on the day.
Whatever,
Even days I take
What-
the right. Odd days I take the
whatever
left.
ear he didn't mutilate in the process.
So what happens if you fight a creature that doesn't have an ear?
I don't want to know.
These are questions I need answers.
If it's got a horn, I take a horn. Or I take a tooth.
And now Steve Io was weird for Chrono to take pieces of his prey.
All right.
He wasn't even
Anything?
a barbarian. He was a bard.
Wow, that is kind of
I had jars of eyeballs in my room.
that's strange.
There must be some shiny eyeballs.
The rest of your
Were there like corpses down there that looked like he had killed other things?
yeah, like I said, there was like intestines and like random remains, but they're all pretty much heavily mutilated and been there a while. Looks like the last merchant you saw got lucky and missed all the carnage.
Did I find any paperwork?
No, anything like I said, anything there is pretty much stained, and
Okay.
it looks like he was using it as bedroom and bathroom. So
Do we know what orcs
dual
are?
purpose.
He was not following the cardinal rule.
Do
Don't
we
shit
know-
where you sleep.
Do we know what trolls are? Would we have that knowledge of what a troll is?
You might, being from off continent, but
So this thing's not a troll.
Can I
definitely
make a
troll.
history check to see if maybe I've
Sure.
read about something like this?
Do it.
I get double my proficiency. Oh, it's only related to items. I still have a 18.
I wouldn't know you're a healer yet.
You would
I
know.
know you have angel wings now, though.
Yeah.
You would
Which-
know that the
After the battle, I would have been looking over that.
the beasts of old
But it would have only been a few minutes. So they
were
They're
scattered
gone by now.
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the mountains and the
I'd have
forests,
to wait.
which is what makes them unsafe to travel.
Okay.
And that this appears to be some descendant. What descendant, you really can't say. But you do find it odd, the more you think about it, that this type of thing would be this close to the road. Especially so far away from the mountains. And so it definitely piques your ire.
Yeah.
How big was this creature?
Large. I mean, so you're medium, you're 6 feet tall. He's probably about 10, 12 feet tall. Large.
Speak for yourself. I'm 3 feet tall.
Shut up.
Out of game.
Are you not small?
I am small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Out of game. I think this is a minotaur. That's what I'm going with for now.
I would just
I already asked that question. I got told no.
I would just write it off as a strange behavior, and
Yeah.
until I see another one.
Is it considered humanoid or beast?
In game, this was a troll on steroids. It was just a really big troll.
Again,
I
to
thought
you
it
it
was
would
a
be just a
demon.
monster.
Okay.
A large monster.
That was my guess, especially because he used
Yeah.
such like a foul language.
All right. Anyway, the rest of your travels are pretty insignificant. You meet a few like camps of merchants on your way, and they all like say they turn back from the bridge. And
So
they,
do it like healing? Do I
So-
get HP for sleeping? Or?
yeah, so you gain your con mod times 2, I think, for sleep for every day you rest.
You
Unless
recover
you-
fully.
You
for
recover
every day
fully
you
from
rest.
an actual rest.
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking. What am I
And
thinking?
a
I'm thinking of
short-
Pathfinder
short
2.
A short rest
So
is
in
I think
in
short rest
5
is
Spend
weeks,
hit die. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
you can short rest, and it's 10 minutes. If you short rest, you should
Right,
actually
hit
put
die
your
per
Short
you should
rest
put your
is
hit
an
die.
hour.
You should put your hour. Yeah, you should put your hit die down there for sure. No.
Oh.
How many? What level are you? 3.
Yeah.
So put 3 d12s down there. This is important.
And whenever you spend.
And then whenever you short rest, you see the. Well, okay. Do you see the little line that's there that I can barely see?
Yeah.
You would want to put, how many you have left over. But don't never erase that number. You'd want to put whatever number you have left over whenever a short rest is consumed, because you only get half of your hit die back when you sleep.
Anyway, I assume we would make camp for a night. So
Right.
I'd-
Yeah.
You'd have your whole health. But
You-
just so you know, going forward.
You find, camps of these merchants, and they're really surprised to see you coming from that direction. And the first thing they ask you are you desert wanderers?
He is.
It's just
I
like,
come from the desert, somewhat.
I don't think I come from the desert.
No.
I come from a land down under.
Where women blow and men chunder.
How did you come this way? The road is impassable. There's some manner of beast.
I just do this.
No, not anymore.
just
We
wait,
caught him while he was sleeping.
Well, is he still there? Is
He's still there, but he's not gonna harm you anymore.
how can you guarantee?
So I slit his throat.
Well, okay then. Thank you very much. And like immediately they start mounting up to go.
Well, yeah.
I'll put my hands out like we did the Medid.
Reward?
You have to pay a toll now to pass.
You have to pay the troll toll.
I just give him a nice.
Are you guys trolls?
I give him a
He
nice
is.
charming.
Intimidation check 19. We did you a favor, now do us a favor.
All right. Copper for each of you.
You guys can Just split it 2 and 2. I don't need it.
Maxwell is just
Unless
like,
you wanted it.
I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything.
I don't want to take this dirty money.
It's bloodstained.
It is.
I'm happy because the orc gave me half the loot.
Yeah, you're making a friend of.
He's learning to
I'm making
share.
a friend.
Cornelius is gonna be so
It's
happy
so
because Max is gonna go that way.
Yeah.
It's like, leave me alone. Make sure to take Max out with you. He needs to go for a walk.
Finally.
Anyway,
I'll
you.
never leave Cornelius'
travels.
side. You're playing.
That's not what he wants to hear. You are able to.
No, go sell your wares in our town.
Right? That's part of the
You
deal.
threaten them to go to your town.
We probably would try to encourage every merchant that we see to head to Estrape,
Right.
if they're able.
And it seems like all of them pretty much give you the same answer of, like, we don't route the stuff, we just haul
We have to
it.
take it up higher on the.
And all these people then would tell us, so far at least, that they all come from Vastwald.
Yeah, everything's coming out of Basswald.
What if
And-
we convince them with a free night at the inn?
Free stay at the holiday. The breakfast for
We should
mean, you could
decorate.
try.
We should decorate the inn Christmas themed and call it the holiday.
Is there Christmas in D&D?
Yeah.
I'm sure they have,
Obviously.
Maybe.
I'm sure they have some kind of.
Or we'll call it St. Cornelius
I'm sure
Day.
they have some kind of.
Once a year, I'm gonna go pass out gifts to all the
He
children.
works in his tower
Cornelius,
and he
miss.
watches everybody.
Do we have that kind of power? Can we make a holiday?
Yeah.
If you want to. It might take a few years to get going, but yes.
Oh no! I'm gonna forge the mayor's handwriting, and it's
Did you pay
gonna
your taxes?
it's gonna be a holiday in a straight St. Cornelius Day.
I mean, yeah, you definitely
Where
have.
everybody gives presents to Cornelius. Instead of sending a list of things you want, you come and get my list of things I want.
I can't wait to get back to a straight
Blacksmith is gonna hate Cornelius Day.
Let's just turn around. Fuck this. We have a holiday.
So you approach what you presume to be Saren's Hold because it's the only buildings you've seen on this entire journey. The first thing you notice is there's no walls. This place of
Some
refuge. This refuge has no protection from whatever's coming. You do notice that there is a small. It is near some sort of body of water and has some sort of dock, which allows access to the ocean if need be, but it looks pretty much dried up and not used unless in an emergency. The buildings there's a handful, but they all seem they're not just like wooden buildings, they're all like stone forts almost. And even the normal dwellings are well made for war and battle and conflict. So these people who live here seem ready to go if you try anything.
Can I try a survival roll for as we were going up the rest of the journey for food forward?
You do it. You don't need to roll. You
Okay.
rolled high enough before. You continue.
Just
this
trying to
round.
save our supplies.
Yeah. I mean, you make it there. You probably eat half of the rations you took. And as you're coming up the road, you are as you're getting near town, two armed, well armored soldiers come up to you, hand raised, asking for your business, your papers, your anything.
Just passing by.
My business is none of your business.
Or Cornelius Strafe.
If you come into Saren's Hold, it is our business.
We are.
No, it's not.
He looks at the coin and he says, There's two of us here. One silver, one copper.
That one looks dumber.
No, it's not.
Cause trouble, and you'll feel the wrath of all the town guard. But you may pass.
I don't think so, but we won't. We're just passing through.
This man can take an entire castle in 10 minutes.
Move along. Inside, you see, like, once you're past these two, the people inside are, like, doing normal things. They are not terrified of you as other towns that you've noticed. They, in fact, pay no mind to your oddities of being strange.
Would I
Other
feel slightly-
oddities?
Yeah, so, like, there's other strange races there. I mean, ones that you've seen.
Do I see any fellow Asimers walking around?
No, that's pretty uncommon, but
So I would feel uncomfortable dropping my disguise.
not
Dropping.
not as much. I mean, you see even strange races like other half orcs, and you see you even see what you think might be even a tiefling. So I mean, it's not. I mean, you guys, you wouldn't know what a tiefling was, but the three of them would know. You'd be like, "Oh, a demon."
I'm gonna drop my disguise and see what reactions are.
There isn't any.
Okay.
They see your big show of thing. They may look, but then after that, then yeah.
Cool.
I would
I could be
suggest
myself.
I look under your armor, gonna see if your wings are there now.
As he lifts up my armor, I'll just use thaumaturgy to make a quick flash of light, as if it was too bright for him to look. As if they're there.
you do not wish to see.
I'm gonna go to the inn and ask the first person I see if they know how to make water.
So the inn you find is actually less like an inn, and it's more of a barracks. In fact, there's no like inn. It's just a military building where people can sleep, come and pay for a roof. So the people inside aren't selling ale; they're literally soldiers, and they ask your business.
Do you know how to make water?
Make it 3 times a day. I know what you're talking about.
Do you know how to replenish water that has dried up in the land?
Does anyone know how to do that?
That's why I'm asking. I do not. I need to find out how to, though.
Well, if there's any place, your best looking, probably La Vienne. They get a lot of coastal shipments. So maybe something offshore might tip your hat. Nothing here, though. Everything here is made for war.
If La Vienne does not know, enslaving people is the only way.
We will use their blood as water.
Whatever suits your boat, as long as you don't do it up here in Saren's Hold, that's none of our business.
Now, where may I find some ale?
Sorry, Saren's Hold's a dry town.
What kind of godforsaken place is this?
Town with only water.
Saren's Hold is the only defense to the northern monstrosities which could come down and plague the peaceful regions of La Vienne, Vastwald, and Tepping.
People still enjoy ale, though.
Yes,
I'm
but
sure there's some around here somewhere.
we need to be
Where's
made
the
constantly
nearest
vigilant. Where's the illegal place to drink? To the barracks? Oh yeah, let me tell you.
I storm out all angry.
I would suggest to Tierney that we try to find some type of official.
Official what?
Some type of, like, mayor or
Oh.
something.
You see me kick the door. You see me kick the
To see if there's
door open.
any type of...
It solidly opens
see if
and
there's
slams against
any
the wall.
type of trade that could perhaps come from here.
Yeah, so you were able to find an official. It's a captain of the guard, and he has he's at a small outpost outside of town, and he says,
I'm exploring.
"What
He
what
says-
business do you need here? Make it quick."
We are Castellians from Estrape.
What brings you this far north? Estrape, if I recall, is some backwater town in Lavienne territory.
That's what it used to be.
Until I came around.
It is now working its way up to one of the central trade hubs in the region. I will be brief. I don't know that you have any exports here, but I do know that I have seen a few merchant caravans coming through here. If you have trade or if you have any influence over anything, perhaps just try to send them our way.
What can I use to entice them? I know they'll ask me those kind of questions. Usually they'll take my influence, but
Well, if it's going to be a central trade, they're going to get commerce from all other places they might be able to get. So it becomes a center hub for distant lands, spices, jewelry, things like that.
He is correct.
well, I'll pass it along. Most of them take oaths, which means they need to go straight to Lavienne.
That's what we have found, just in case there's any independent traders that come through here.
I'll definitely pass it along. Pretty much, he kind of seems that you're not really a threat, so he kind of opens up a little bit and says, once they're past Saren's Hold, they're safe along their travels. It's our job is to protect them from the north and to make sure that, so as you'll pass to Vastwald, you'll notice small outposts of my men. They're there. If we end up saving a caravan, they sometimes give us some funds or some goods. If we get enough, we might send them your way.
Do you think that
I would appreciate it.
Do you think they'll have extra guards that we pay them and do a monthly tribute to the taxes that they can send guards to the town?
Perhaps, but
We already have
because
some
we've
getting
already
sent,
paid for guards.
Yeah, we already have like 5 coming. So
All right, I suppose. I forgot about those guards
Yeah.
already. I was so focused on like that we were doing the wall. I was
Yeah.
like, no, we do have guards.
Do you know anything about old beasts of the old world on the road to the south?
On the road to the south? You mean on the road to the west, right?
The road goes south.
There shouldn't be anything on the road to the south.
We encountered one.
He picks up a book and starts paging through. It looks like a journal.
Mm-hmm.
He gets to an empty page and starts writing. Describe it to me.
It was large.
large and horny.
We travel with an orc. It towered over him.
It punctured him pretty good.
Had horns like a bull that it gored him with. It also spoke in a foul language, which I had never heard, but it instilled fear in me just hearing the words.
So scared you put him to sleep.
He
Soon after, he fell asleep inexplicably.
he thinks for a second and then starts speaking the same language that you heard the beast speak.
Oh,
And he says, strange.
just something to be aware of. We dealt with it.
Well, my thanks. You're doing Saren's Hold's work, and we appreciate it. I don't know where that would have came from. Our patrols should have caught anything from the north coming down. By the sounds of it, it sounds like some sort of beast of war. There's too many horned things coming from the north, but it could be a minotaur, could be a troll, could be a demon for all I know with that tongue.
It's nothing that we've seen before, so I would say that you're doing a good job. Perhaps this one just slipped through.
Not too many things slip through, which concerns me. maybe on your way back to La Vienne, you should, or even to Estrape, you should consider sending word to your council to maybe bolster defenses to the north. If these beasts are starting to slip through, that could mean bad things for you and your people.
Your hold is manned by guards from La Vienne, then?
La Vienne and Vastwald, even sometimes from Tepping. We're kind of where people go if they don't fit in. We're kind of a misfit bunch.
Well, so that explains the diversity.
Yes. Vastwald is our destination. We'll spread the word in Vastwald before spreading the word in La Vienne.
Much appreciated. Vastwald usually takes care of themselves. Those clans are armed to the teeth. But the people in La Vienne are a little bit fairer and tend to not pick up the axe or sword.
I spent many days
East
among the
Athens.
dwarf clans. Perhaps I have some sway among them.
Well, I hope you do. Any assistance, any aid goes a long way.
I would bid you good day, then.
And to you,
You
No.
may refer to me as
Mister.
Saint.
It's the only way that holiday's gonna get crazy. You gotta spread it. You
Spread
gotta
the
get
word.
gifts all over the
Alright,
world.
now I
coming
gotta,
to your
I gotta
town.
add it to my sheet.
Algeria's Stradivarius.
the more you look at, the more time you spend, the more you notice, like, weapons of war, like, huge weapons are on top of buildings, in the street even. Like, it seems like they're just normal daily things. Like, you see catapults and, like, big bows.
Are these new to me?
I mean, you've seen weapons of war before, I assume.
I'm just storming around grumbling because there's no ale.
I'm lost.
People are just like, what's wrong with that guy?
I'm lost, but I don't care because I'm
He's
checking the
happy to
town
be
out.
lost.
Yeah.
I probably try to climb up near some of the bigger weapons to check them out, however close they let me get.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you, like, go to touch one, they'll be like, "Ugh, ugh." But most of the time, they're busy doing their own tasks.
I'm walking up to a random stranger and I'm saying, I know this is a dry town, but you can't tell me there isn't anything around here.
Oh, I got something for you.
He looks at the copper.
Got skooma, got anything.
2 copper.
I was paid less for slaying a demon.
That's all you're getting out of me.
If you go on the outskirts of town, there's a couple of tents. They're kind of hidden. You might be able to score a swig there. You might need to bring more than this, though.
Lived in tents.
I'll go track those tents down then.
So in the tents, you find, like, some off-duty soldiers, and they're all around, like, this makeshift jig and, like, distillery, and they're just, like, as soon as you enter, they're like, oh shit, and they, like, reach for their weapons, and they're,
I'm just looking for the hooch, man.
oh, alright, they ask for your cup, and they fill you up, and after about 2 drinks, they're like, oh yeah, that's 4 gold a drink.
You could have told me that before.
I'll give you 2 silver for both. With a 12 intimidation.
You know how hard it is to make this stuff in the desert?
You know what it is?
Not my problem.
Alright, pay up and get out of here.
2 silver? Or
Yeah, get out of here, you bum.
Ask them if they know how to make water.
You know how to make wine, but how do you make water?
Get out of here, you dirty orc.
cut off their ears
He calls
before
me
you
a
go.
dirty orc, so I pick him up and throw him out the tent door.
All right, let's roll for
Smash
initiative.
the distillery.
8.
All right.
Must be some strong hooch.
Unarmed damage is a D3.
All right. So you deal D3 damage. There's 3 guards there, off duty.
I'm just laughing, having fun.
Just punching them.
Are you gonna rage while you do it? You should, because you get.
I only have 2 undead, so it's...
So you deal.
Well, this is the night.
This is a new day too. So you could.
Yes,
You should rage. Deal your D3 for throwing them.
sure.
How much damage do you do?
Oh, I... 2-7.
He's like he's like knocked the wind out of him. He's laying on the ground. The other 2 are like, whoa, man. Fucking cool it, okay? You walk away, we walk away, nothing happens.
I ain't no dirty, stinking orc.
I don't care what you are. Take a step back. No one needs to die here.
Fill my flask with hooch and I'm gone. And I ain't paying you any more than I already have.
Like, we can't. If you bring that hooch to town, they're gonna find us and they're gonna.
They won't know.
All right. Phil's your thing.
Are we all there right now or just him?
No, just...
Say probably just.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
They go to tend to this wounded guy.
I was asking.
You're probably like oh my god!
The
What?
tents are just like thrown open.
You were doing less damage with your battle axe. How is that possible?
Should have been a monk.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys wish to do in
I mean-
Saren's Hold?
I'm just wandering
Yeah.
Saren's Hold, seeing whatever I can see. If anything happens, it happens. If not, whenever they find me, it's when I'm not lost anymore.
So like, I'm walking back into town, sucking
Just
sucking
openly
up my water
drinking.
skin, yep.
It's in his water skin.
All right. So the guard nearby, he doesn't notice. He's like, oh, he's just thirsty.
Must have found some water.
You can make water. So besides that, nothing.
I should have
really,
made water on the guard as I threw my door.
So besides that, nothing really of note. There is a merchant. There is a blacksmith. There is an armory.
There's really nothing that I need.
Nothing we can afford, really.
Yeah. Do things still cost the same? Even though like money is like on a different scale, is the price of things the same as what is in the book?
In other places, it depends on the area.
Okay.
So in a strape, yes, it's a poor area, so it
Right.
costs what it says. But in like Labian, it might be a little cheaper.
Okay.
But then again, you're also not getting the best quality of.
Yeah, because it's mass produced.
Mhm.
Sure.
So yeah. So luckily to you, there is actually a patrol of soldiers going to relieve a post halfway down into Vastwald, and they offer to escort you. It's just 3 soldiers, not the 3 you beat up.
It'd be hilarious.
You're gonna escort me, I'm escorting you.
They offer services if you do not wish to go. They understand. They offer it to all travelers on the road.
You can walk with us, but I don't need your protection.
I'm walking along with the guards, getting ready, to go.
Just this bird.
I figure that he's gonna derail anything that I say anyway, so I'll just leave the decision to him.
I'm retired. I'm just traveling. All right. Well, you are able to go along. The first day is really nothing of note. But at night, I need you to make another save.
Wisdom or
Yeah. I think I said con last time, but you can do wisdom this time.
oh, okay. 18.
All right. Yeah, you feel no ill effect.
I just know this has something to do with those blue gems.
I know. I keep thinking it's like I keep like trying to figure like how can I find a way to look at those and do something with them.
Well, I keep thinking like, what is gonna happen? Am I gonna like gouge my eyes out and replace my eyes with them?
The guards kind of ask you like what, just making small talk. Like, where are you headed? What's up?
A money-making expedition.
We're adventurers. Well, some of us. We're heading to Vastwald to meet someone to perhaps make some coin, as he said.
Very nice. Well, the people of Vastwald, if they're looking for your help, they must be desperate.
What's that supposed to mean?
They're hardy folk. They pretty much do everything themselves. So if they're looking for someone to come help them, it must be.
None is hardier than I.
You're in the presence of a saint.
You're welcome, by the way.
Okay.
And a man who can clear an entire castle in 10 minutes.
Well, that's a feat I would like to see.
Come with us!
Alas, we have a job to do.
Pay you 10 gold.
It's not money we seek. It's
Damn.
It's glory.
basically.
There's plenty of glory.
Well, we have signed our lives away. It is our job to protect the realm.
There's nothing wrong with desertion.
There's glory in desertion.
Dishonorable discharge still has honorable in it.
So they, after a day and a half, they kind of go off on their own to relieve some people. So you're left alone, but you're halfway on your journey to Vastwald, and you do see to the north, in the distance, you do see some like movement headed towards the road.
What is the area like?
I would just sick Morik on it. Morik, movement.
I was actually going to suggest if we can all find a crag or something to get into.
Yeah, so it's
We can all hide.
like the road is pretty much just stamped down sand, so it kind of keeps you in line. But besides that, it's just like a desert wasteland on either side. There may be some large boulders or rocks. It looks like it's coming pretty much from just some rocky area, and it's just kicking up a lot of sand.
I'll go after it.
Just every time you see something in the distance, he runs for it.
I'm gonna stop you. And then I'm gonna put my cloak over, dive under the sand, and try to throw a bunch of sand on me to use stealth.
All right.
11.
You like throw it up in the air, and there's just enough of a wind where it just blows over you. You think it's like on top of you. You feel a few pieces, so you're like, "Oh, I'm hidden." All right,
Just flailing on the ground.
but you're pretty much unhidden.
So I just go and stomping after it.
All right,
Making
sure.
as much noise as I
He
can.
lets him make an ass out of
Well,
himself first. And then just
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm following him.
All right.
I'll keep up with him.
So go ahead. At about 100 feet, you see what looks like the ground shifting, and you see like sand like sinking in, and you see like a big mound of sand kind of like running towards you. Not really running, but it's kind of like
more likely.
Is there a rock in the
That's
vicinity?
really fucking difficult, though. I hope that's not what it is.
no, there is no
Well,
rock in the
I just-
mountain.
I just yelled,
I was
"Show
gonna
yourself."
climb on it if there was a rock.
I'm just yelling, "Show yourself."
We had like 8 of us.
So, yep.
You said there were rocks back
24 AC
beyond
or
the way.
something like
Something
that.
like that. They're-
Yeah.
I mean, there's like maybe waist high that you could hop on, but nothing like substantial.
Tremors.
That's fine. Waist high is good enough for me.
I'd like to stay.
I'm gonna
60
I'm gonna
feet
hop up on one of the rocks.
So you see, you're like with the group, and then you run back 40 feet.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Out jumping out of the sand, like leaps this large monstrosity, and he wants to attack you. So go ahead and roll initiative.
no, he doesn't.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't want to attack you.
No. Well,
Six.
what'd you roll?
6.
I rolled a 1, so
Seriously? What do I got a 22. The hell, man?
I guess you're going first. Unless that thing rolls good.
15.
22.
Hold on. What Tierney?
No,
What did you
he
roll?
got a 22.
We got 22.
And then Maxwell got a 1.
No, 4 technically.
6. I got a 6.
Morik. Max got a 6. All right. Well, Mr. Tierney, you see this large monstrosity land on the ground in front of you and let out a bellowing snarl.
What does this look like?
It looks like some sort of like fish being. It's very like a big mouth bass almost, and it's got like rigid hide that like interlinks on top of each other, kind of like an insect almost.
Does it have legs?
It has multiple legs.
Okay.
Would he recognize this from a sandy area?
Your people would call it a land shark.
That's funny because I just said that.
It's Ray Lewis. He's gonna murder us.
Just give me a second to look at something here. I point at it and cast True Strike.
Okay. You cast it. What does it do?
I have advantage.
Is it a
on my
bonus?
next attack.
Is it a bonus action to cast True Strike?
I don't think so. I just looked at it. Gotta make me go back.
Sorry.
But why do you have True Strike?
Huh?
Why do you have True Strike though?
Because I want to be an angel.
Angels always strike true. Says
Okay.
No, it's a regular action.
Okay.
Yeah. You extend your hand, you point a finger at the target, and your magic grants you
flavored
brief
it out.
insight into the target's defenses. And on your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against it, provided that the spell hasn't ended.
Okay.
So from where he stands, he just jumps towards you on the rock, and he tries to land on you. You need to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. 20.
Yeah, you're able to escape, so you only take half damage. As he like flails on you and does nasty things to you.
You feel violated.
As you should.
I thought birds are supposed to eat fish, not the other way around.
Not this
I don't think this is a.
This is like a centipede fish man.
Yeah, I would probably see this as a centipede since I don't know what it is.
So you take would take 25, but you only take 13.
Oh, shit.
As you're able to get away, but you're still slashed and kind of hit from some of his extremities. Next is Cornelius. You see this monstrosity before you. He is not happy.
He is not, huh?
You're
There it is.
disrupting his day.
13.
All right, well. Not knowing what he is.
Sorry, and walk away. Nighty-night.
This wasn't on my sightseeing list. Not knowing what he is, I think what Cornelius is going to do is he is gonna. He's gonna bust out one of his second level spells.
All right, don't just remember to roll your percentage check.
Yes, that's why I said it.
Okay, thank you.
That is a 68.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So, Cornelius is going to.
Is it?
It's
Cornelius
new
is
magic.
going to close his eyes and reach into the mind of the creature and attempt to drive a psychic spike into his consciousness.
He doesn't like it.
You
but-
have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't you make an attack against my wisdom?
No, this is just a saving throw.
Okay.
Which spell is that? Sanity?
What do I need to get?
You have to get a 15.
I didn't get a 15.
Okay, so
Oh.
I hit you with a mind spike.
You're a mind spike.
You take 14 damage, and
I always know the target's location until the spell ends, and the spell's duration is an hour.
So basically, you can see in time.
While I have this knowledge, the target cannot become hidden from me, even if it's invisible. So if it is invisible, it still is invisible, but it gains no benefit from having
from
invisibility
you
condition.
against you.
Yes.
Okay. Next is Morik.
Alright, going to Reg, declare C, which
Nick, can I have that?
it does lightning. It does lightning damage.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
So
It's working like shit.
it's got to make a
I just need
assume I'm within 10 feet,
just need
or
to
move
make a
up to
tally.
10 feet, and
Okay.
one creature in that aura makes a dex save for.
Oh shit! I forgot it's a new day. I have to re-roll my divination pool.
So,
Okay. What do I need to save?
8 plus proficiency plus constitution, so 10.
So 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed.
What do you say? 6 lightning damage.
Shit.
And then you attack.
Yep.
Okay.
You have auras
Yeah.
while you're raging?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's like a storm herald like path you go down.
Yeah, that's really cool. I don't really.
Called Thunder.
We literally did it.
I don't know
thing
that I'm
on it.
super familiar with it. Like aside from when we
I
just
know.
read it.
That's pretty much all we did was just read it
Right.
and try to interpret.
17.
To hit, yes.
Yeah.
You are able to chip through his natural armor.
It's 11.
His au naturel armor.
All right. And next we go Maxwell. You see this big hulking beast.
Do you have the DMG?
Mm-hmm.
Could I look at that for a second? Thanks. I only brought 2 of my books. Did you get the Ravnica book?
No, I don't have that.
Okay.
yet.
was
I didn't
helping
get it
this
either.
in,
I don't know that I will.
Yeah, I wasn't too hip on it.
Yeah.
I just flank with him. I was
Okay.
thinking of using darkness, but he probably had some kind of tremor sense or something. So. And that hurt, so I'm not playing that again. Key point.
Do it. Give it, buddy. You want to help me out? Thank you. Let's go get him.
So, a 18, or higher than 18, and advantage? No,
Yeah, you get advantage.
21.
Yep, they all hit.
So 2, 4, 7
I
plus
didn't need this.
12.
Sorry.
No problem.
Thanks.
11 plus
19.
12. 19 damage.
18 damage.
He's hurting.
I'm hurting too.
The next is Tierney.
Is he within my movement range?
Yeah.
Alright, well then I will attack him with my spear.
Do it.
My D6 is doing less damage than my D4s.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright. 6 damage, and then as a bonus action, what is y'all's hit points at?
Half.
I'm full.
What about you?
He's the only one who's taking damage.
Okay, well then I'm gonna point at you. Oops. 1. Holy cow. Alright, you're gonna heal 4 hit points. 'Cause
Holy
my dice don't want to do anything, and I'm gonna point at him and use healing light.
So, I feel a little better.
You heal a scratch that you got when you
Right.
scratched yourself.
As I notice he doesn't do much, I just tell him that he needs to have a little bit more faith. Just a little bit more.
This is your fault. He will turn to the barbarian because he felt he did enough damage to the little bird man, and he will bite at you.
No.
Does a 25 hit?
Of course.
You take You take 25 damage.
That's half with rage, but
Brandon, do you have the minor illusion card over there?
Yeah.
would you go down to 12 or do you make it 13?
13.
Yeah.
It can't move.
And he bites at
And
you
it's
with his
either-
massive jaw.
Doesn't say anything.
right.
Oh,
Yum, yum.
Cornelius.
It can either be a sound or a picture.
or a picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's silent image.
I was curious if there was a
legal
size.
version of it.
Yeah. Size is a medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was curious about.
Still maintaining my distance. Cornelius will just chuck some magic missiles at it. For 10 damage? 9 damage.
Alrighty. Next is Morik.
Another saving throw for C.
Oh. 18.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Okay.
I don't even have to roll. It fails if it. 14.
That's not enough to. You clamor against this thing, but you didn't find a weak spot this time.
Gotcha.
Maxwell.
He missed, so I'm using another key point.
Do it.
Crit.
Nice. Nice.
Almost a crit. Damn it.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
17.
That's 17's a hit.
Well, this is not the one. Unfortunate. 5 plus 12.
17.
17 as I staff and then do a double kick.
Okay.
You fight with a weapon?
Yeah, quarterstaff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
My quarterstaff is a d6 right now, so I might as well start every combo with it.
Mm-hmm.
But then the extra attacks
And then
have to be my
Tyranny.
fist.
Could you two-hand your quarterstaff? Because it's versatile. You could, if you could kick and also two-hand your quarterstaff, you could do a d8 with your quarterstaff.
I have to have a free hand for the unarmed.
Oh.
So technically it wouldn't be free hand.
Make a perception check during the battle.
Oh. Him, right? Not me?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Me? Sorry, I was
You're okay.
perception check.
Yes.
16.
It seems your actions here have attracted some attention. You see some more dirt moving from the hilly outcrops. It looks like there's 3 of them headed your way.
Oh boy. No retreat.
I will.
This thing's not dead yet, is it? The one in front of us?
No, it is not.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my back to it anyways, and I'm gonna face them, whatever's coming this way, and I'm going to use thaumaturgy on the ground to try to create a quake big enough that might scare them to turn a different way.
Okay. You make a tremor as large and as loud as you can.
I can cast it up to 3 times. It says to do the 3 different effects. So I want to try to just really take those 3 tries and combine them into one big.
Sure. Roll a percentile.
97.
With your effect, it looks like the middle one of the 2 kind of stops, and so you only see 2 trails headed your direction.
Okay.
I feel better about those odds, but that's just me.
And then we'll go to the beast. Still, he is kind of getting annoyed by this bird that he thought he dealt with, so he was going to take a snatch out of your.
I'm gonna use my portent ability to have him roll a 3.
He misses wildly.
But what did his roll have been?
22.
So basically, I see him hit me, and then he doesn't.
Yeah, he bites into you. You feel his flesh, but then you feel your flesh rip. But then suddenly, nothing happened.
I just look at you.
You begrudgingly, I hate you, bird.
I hope you die.
All right.
That wasn't going to finish you.
Next is Cornelius. Two. You now also see two more things coming underground towards you.
Yes. But with, I don't know, with nobody else running away, I will just do what I can to finish the one.
Does it
that
look
is
like
in
we
front
could
of
run
us.
from these guys?
And
I mean, yeah. Anything is. I mean, they'll pursue you.
I'll
but-
blast 3 more
It doesn't
magic
look like they're
missiles
so
at 'em.
supernaturally fast under the sand. It's impossible.
Nice.
No, they're just moving normally under the sand, but they're coming towards you.
14
To hit or damage?
damage.
Magic missiling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So just doing what I can to expedite the finishing of this one, so that we can decide what to do from there. Can I have your?
It looks like
There we go.
the next is Morik. You see the next two headed your direction, and they look to be, by your keen eyes, that they're turned away.
Let's try to finish it off then.
They turn away?
Yeah.
One turn
business
away.
Turn away.
It's same for the C or
Oh, yeah. I should have rolled a d12 for that. I got a 16. Sorry. Not really, because I kind of eat you, but...
13.
To hit? No. You should reckless attack,
You should reckless attack.
especially if you're raging.
You're gonna get hit anyway.
Right. Because, I mean, you only have a 15 AC.
Yeah.
So, for future rounds. Anyway, Maxwell, you just evaded somehow. You time evaded
Time warp.
a bite, and he's still facing.
I'm
you.
gonna. He's facing me?
Yeah, he wants your blood. The barbarian's just bouncing off his
I'm
eye.
clanking off and like doing nothing.
You should have advantage.
You
Be-
can-
both of you have advantage because you're both fighting the same thing.
Yeah.
I just forgot how 5e
I was
works.
using.
So
I was using it. I just didn't need it because I rolled good before. There's only attack of opportunity if something has it. Not everything has attacks of opportunity, right?
That was
Pathfinder 2.
Pathfinder 2. If I do something,
but
get
you can
attack.
withdraw.
Yeah, you can withdraw.
I was trying to do minor image and put just a regular human out there to look tasty for when I'm to attack.
If only you knew its diet and what it liked to eat. Or if only you had wings so you could fly.
Well, last key point.
The Kenku yearns.
This one needs to
for-
die.
I know, I thought about offering him a ride one time.
What?
Key point. This one needs
Nice.
to die. Crit.
Man, you're
This
rolling
was
crits
really
like
bad.
crazy.
And my lowest is a
So
19.
The two pop up right at the end of this one.
So 1, 3, 7 plus 6, 13 plus
3 more.
12 is 25
Okay.
plus 4 more, 29.
All right.
Holy shit.
Still alive?
He looks angry at you. He's got blood in his eyes and he wants to eat you. So next we go to
Watch
Tierney.
baby.
That's you.
Uh,
You got the finishing blow.
yeah, let's hope so. I'm trying to think. I'm going to
Which is
cast
29 damage to
Sacred
this thing,
Flame
still not
at
bad.
it.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes. What level spell is that?
It's a cantrip.
A cantrip for me.
That's right. It's warlock.
It's my Asimir cantrip, that is.
Still warlock.
Yeah. It's just straight up 2 measly points of damage. Because I need to switch dice. And then as a bonus action, I'll point to him and use my last healing light, D6. 4.
4.
Yeah, it's the same as you did last time.
Is there any additional effect to Sacred Flame? Or just a d6 damage?
I thought there should be.
Oh, he gets to make a dexterity saving throw.
15.
Just made it.
Oh.
So he doesn't take that 2 damage.
Oh, so
that's
he
it?
doesn't take damage?
No, it misses.
So I just don't think that you.
It says the
you don't
target
have
must
to-
succeed the saving throw or take the 1d8 damage.
Okay, so you don't roll to hit then.
Yeah, you don't
No.
roll the hit.
Right.
I just did save.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
So you're good.
I haven't played a spellcaster in a while either.
That's fine.
And it's back and forth too. Like
Yeah,
some
it is-
things
that is
are
true.
to hit. And other things.
So 2 beasts come jumping out of the sand, and they try landing on you guys in the back. So
The
one
fetal
goes
position.
for Mr. Wingy over there. The other one goes for the guy in the back. Luckily, these
Saint
seem
Cornelius and his friend, Mr.
smaller. What?
It said St. Cornelius and his friend, Mr. Wingy.
They seem smaller than the one in front of you. So you guys need to make strength or dexterity saving throws. Your target's choice.
13. Using dexterity.
Okay.
I'll just use my ability to take a 10 and have a 14 dexterity.
All right. You both succeed, so you both will be taking half damage.
Air 5.
As we get
So you each take 12 damage from the slashing, biting, jumping, but you
Hey,
you aren't knocked prone.
That spell you got that made that damage go away, you know, the bite. Can you do that again?
And then the boule in front of you will
do it.
burrow underground more effectively than Mr. Maxwell over there, who tried throwing it. He just kind of shifts his feet and he just sinks down into the ground.
Would I get an attack of opportunity?
No, he withdraws.
Gotcha.
Does it look like he was hurt?
Yeah, very hurt.
I'm gonna guess he's retreating.
I'm not finished with you.
Leave him to me!
He tries diving in the dirt to go after it.
I know where he is.
I'm gonna start clawing at the dirt, trying to find him.
You see him clawing at the dirt. You see the thing 40 feet underground.
It's like Monster Hunter over here.
Yeah.
Anyway, Cornelius, you have a land shark in front of you.
Yeah. Now, in this, there was no... No, that's stupid. I can't do that. Because there was no attack of opportunity for casting a spell in melee, right? I'd just have disadvantage on a roll. I think that's how it works, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think the only thing that provokes an attack of opportunity is breaking away from combat.
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm still just going to withdraw. I'm going to withdraw and get as close to him as I can. Hopefully, positioning myself in between the creature and him.
Okay.
So that he is my wall.
All right, and then next is Morik. Your beast is gone, but there's 2 other ones in its stead.
I guess I'll go storming after the closest one, Jimmy.
That'd be the one that he was fighting.
Yeah. So, save.
He runs away.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah. I don't know what that.
Is that a 1?
Nah, it's an 8. So, 13.
Okay.
While raging, don't you do more than 5?
No.
No,
I killed
3
babies
plus
and
2.
things.
Oh, 3 plus 2. Okay.
Next is Maxwell.
I pull out the short sword hilt
Come on.
and
You're just gonna pistol whip him, basically.
run up to the same one he's attacking trying to draw upon. Is it hot out here in this desert?
Yeah, you're in the middle of the day.
Draw upon the heat, make a
Draw
flame blade.
upon the heat of the environment to make a flame blade, and obviously attack with it. And if I miss, I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
So
Is that a Shadow Monk ability?
no, I have a magic sword. That's a hilt that does nothing
Oh,
so far.
He doesn't know what it does.
But every night I attune with it just to see.
You pray to Seraphina. He prays to this hilt.
Please, hilt.
I now know why my healing didn't work so much.
Get a D4 this time. A D6 if it actually works. I'm rolling a D4 for the roll. 21 and 17.
Both hit.
And does it work?
Your blade. You think you see a shimmer of a blade, but then you feel your fist do the punching.
Okay. Anyways. 5 plus 8.
All right.
13.
You sure did. Okay. Next is Tierney.
I think I'm just going to attack this one. Which one's closest to me?
The one that's on you.
Oh, yeah. 12?
No.
Just gonna giggle.
He'll attack you. Does a 20 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay then. He's just going to do 13 damage. And the other one will attack Mr. Monk because he does more damage than the Barbarian. Does a 14 hit.
No.
Okay, he misses.
I daftly dodge.
Are those the same things? They're just small.
They're just smaller.
Okay.
What size are they? Like medium?
Yeah, they're not quite as large. They're more your size. Then we go to Cornelius.
Is the first thing that we were fighting more than 120 feet underground?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fire 3 magic missiles into his tunnel.
Okay.
Because I know where he is because of the mind spike.
Yep.
And I just want to kill him. So, that's shitty. 8.
Still did.
He probably has one.
I was gonna say that giggle is like a one.
That's a one
All
giggle.
right. So you still feel the presence of
Yeah, I can
Your mind
see
spike.
him essentially.
Yeah.
Like, just
you still see him. You see him writhe in pain, but he's still kicking and burrowing.
okay.
Next is Mordek.
Save.
Well, fine. Oh my gosh, he failed.
Finally. 3 lightning.
So it sounds like the Storm Herald Barbarian does his damage through his auras. More so than
Not.
like your weapon attack combined with your aura.
Yeah. You say I get a second attack at level 5. So.
Yeah. I do too for some reason. Maybe. No, I think I just
No.
did.
All right. Next is Maxwell.
Here we go.
I don't like how they don't have cleave.
They do as a feat,
Yeah, it's a feat.
I think.
I was looking it up and it was saying there wasn't anything related to it.
Oh, really?
Quarterstaff.
Well, I know third edition you got cleave and great cleave.
Yeah. There's Great Weapon Master. That's the feat that you want to take.
So, a 16 for 1.
Miss.
Sorry, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17,
I was
18.
looking at some forums that they
18's a
said.
18's a hit. I don't know what I was thinking. Do I have advantage because I'm flanking with him?
Yeah.
You're both fighting the same way.
Yeah. Seems the most sound tactic. So, 5.
He looks like he's bleeding from your punches. Next is Tierney.
I'm gonna use Radiant Soul.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot 30 feet up in the air.
Alright, so he's going to bite at you when you're flying.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
You take 8 damage.
Seriously? 0.
Oh, so you fly up and just fall down.
Do you have anything that you can use as a reaction in your spells to help you?
Do you have shield?
I mean, I have. Hold on. Well, I use my. No, I don't, because I used my bonus actions on you.
It's a new turn.
My bonus action for healing light, though, I used my pool already.
Yeah, just must be like another spell or something to help out.
I don't have any spells I can use as a bonus action.
Hmm.
Otherwise
Okay.
I would.
Next is these guys. So seeing you like fly up and out of his sight, he kind of like turns away and you drop out of his eyesight. So he turns towards where he sees his companion, brother, sister, whatever it may be to each other, and he will go and jump at you. And so we'll say 50% one way, 50% the other way. So
You can jump
who's
or not in the sand.
I'll take
No, he can jump anytime.
So I'll take 50 up.
All right, so he's jumping at Maxwell. Make a save.
20 plus 6, 26.
So you're able to get out of the way, but you still take a couple biting damage.
I rolled 20. I should take nothing.
You take 12 damage from biting and scratching and then the one that's attacking you now is free of the monk, so he will just go after the orc because the orc looks tasty. Oh, he misses. 3 does not hit.
About time.
And then the other one seems to be staying underground.
Yeah, is that one
Still
fucking hit
in my
point?
eyesight.
It's like flickering. It's like right at your range.
Well, I'm not letting him get away. This is a personal vendetta now.
Gonna burn all your magic missiles on it.
Now it is
Send a fireball down the tube.
10.
You no longer detect its presence.
And I will yell, "Good news! The big one's dead!"
I'll have,
As the two are fighting, this thing's like, who cares about that thing?
I'd make you a necklace, but I can't get to it.
You can crawl down this large hole and get it if you want to.
Do you want a necklace? I will.
Let's just worry about fighting these things.
Morik, it's your go.
Alright, save.
Oh,
You save.
I got a 9.
Oh. 2 lightning.
Boom.
Yes. Yes.
8.
13.
Maybe that's what I'm not doing, is I'm not throwing them high.
It's a bounce.
All right, he seems pretty bloody. Maxwell, you got a new fresh one in front of you.
I'm gonna finish off the one that looks like he's almost dead.
All right.
Well, 21 for the one. And advantage, because I'm fighting with him, or no, because there's 2 enemies in the
Yeah, because you have your own enemy. You can't
Okay, that's fine.
flank.
Then 14.
No.
9 damage.
Yeah, you're able to. You punch like right through his armor. You find the weak spot and
Rip
you,
his heart out.
one of its hearts out.
One of his
just
hearts.
enough to put him down.
I grab
Next-
a piece of rope in my pocket.
You have another thing in front of you.
So, it's occupied.
Make a death saving throw, Tierney.
15.
All right, that's 1 success. This thing will withdraw, seeing his companion lying lifeless, and it will go underneath you.
It withdrew underground.
Yeah. It burrowed underground.
That's right, run!
As you say that, you hear and feel like a thump, and it's coming from below you.
I swing my axe into the ground.
Whose turn was it
Swinging
though?
on the ground.
After this, is this out of combat now?
Yeah, this is out of combat.
Um,
And you see your angel friend lying lifeless on the
yeah.
floor.
I can't help him. I'm no mage. But I will.
So I grab a piece of rope, cut the ear off, string it on.
It has no ears.
Oh, rip a tooth out then.
Has no teeth.
It doesn't really have a teeth.
I have a healing.
I will do a minor image to do a carbon copy look-alike of him,
Try.
Okay.
but
The
like
string goes on this
weak.
end and just
Yeah.
like he's barely holding on
Right.
next to him as I run over to him.
Okay. Anyone else wish to do anything?
Yeah, I would already probably be over to him by the time that he did his thing. And
I'm gonna rip some kind of trophy off this thing.
You can get like a talon,
Sure.
but it's large.
I'll string it up and throw it around your neck.
I would remember that he said that he had a healer's kit when I was discussing maybe getting one, so I would rummage through his stuff to try to find said healer's kit.
Alrighty. You find it.
And then I would,
You make a wisdom saving
yeah, I make a wisdom. I make a wisdom check in place of his death save.
throw. And if you succeed, you
14.
so
So
he's
that's
stabilized.
a success.
Or I think it counts towards a success. So you
Yeah.
need to make one more death saving throw. It's his action.
Okay.
So, but he's already got 2 successes. So as long as he succeeds now, you stay.
Otherwise, I'll try to help you again.
all right. 1 death.
Yeah, 22, 21.
You're able to bandage his wounds, but respite doesn't
Hello,
seem.
good sir. We have to leave.
Respite doesn't seem to come as it seems the thing below you just keeps making a thumping noise, and you in the distance you see more clouds of smoke and debris
It's probably
headed toward your
cry for
direction.
help.
I don't often say this, but we must go.
Yes, my energy is all but drained.
Go.
Must.
Can you walk?
Oh yeah, let's go.
We know where I will come back for these things again, though. They will be mine. Oh yes, they will be mine.
All right, with that, that's going to be tonight's role play. So the group is running for their life towards Vastwald out of the desert. So until next time, we'll see you at the table.
Oh, you are unprepared.
I was.